Holy shit. What's up, one person? Can you see me? I can't see me. The camera's so fucked up. Damn. Let me start some music going, man. Bobby Little Tank, what's up? Told you I was coming right back. I just don't like the chats to be too long now. This bitch ass. I'm preparing to get yelled at.
Yep, those are nuggets in there. You need crispy chicken, crunch wrap slider.
Holy shit, it's cracking in here. Hold on, let me read some of these. What's happening, Jordan Washington? Pueblo. I don't know King Von personally, but I heard of the rapper. Germ Worms, what's happening? Mendoza, Martinez. Martinez? What's up, G? Cool Cat, what's up? How y'all doing, man? Anybody got any requests? Because what I'm playing is R&B. I mean, got to keep it mellow. No, I ain't tired. I ain't tired at all. Any subject y'all want to talk about, let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Anything y'all seen me post that you want to talk about, let's talk about. You know what I mean? 'Cause I know what the debates is about lately. It's cool. I'm here to debate with you. But keep in mind, I'm nobody fucking important. So, you know what I mean? With that being in mind, because I figured out I'm nobody important. Of course, I figured out you're nobody important. So, with that being said, let the opinions fly. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody here important enough for us to give a fuck about their opinion. But let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Y'all got some questions? Ask. Got a question for a black guy you always want to ask? Ask me. Tread lightly, but ask me. Um, on top of that, you know, we just listen to music. This is not the song I picked. Freaky ass song too. I usually pick something with a, not a little faster pace or something with more soul to it. Somebody left. They got mad. I changed to Pretty Ricky. What's up though? What y'all want to talk about? Man, my camera is really shitty. I can't see a motherfucking thing. And it's steady soaking more and more in red, boys. It's gonna go out. Probably it's gonna be like rap for me. It's cool though. I'm gonna just suck it up and buy another one. It's gonna have to be an Apple because I don't want to lose my Apple Pay. I'm addicted to Apple Pay. Another thing, if you selling dick and a bitch pay you with Apple Pay, it feels so emasculating. Bitch, don't ding me. Don't ding me for no dick. You pay me in cash. Okay? I just tapped you. Don't tap your phone on top of my phone. Ain't none of that. Anyway, man, I be getting cussed out by bitches. About to be cussed out by some more bitches. It is what it is. When I'm gonna have kids, when a bitch bring back my baby, I be skeeting this shit, little tank. I be skeeting shit up on the weekend. Make her lose her shit on the weekend. She be next pregnant. Watch how we steppin'. Think I got her pregnant on the weekend. No, I really don't care. I ain't no rush to have no kids, bro. That's the honest answer. But ain't no right answer for bitches. You know what I mean? Bitches be like, you want kids? Yeah. When? I guess right now or in the near future or some shit. I don't know. One day, someday. I don't know. I'm a man. Shit. Men don't be like, oh, I'm gonna be pregnant by August. No, we don't do that. It's not, we don't have any control over it. You be skeeting this shit like I hope this bitch pregnant by August. Trying to mix in the baby batter. And fear not, Tank. I might have a bitch pregnant now. I be feeling sick in the motherfucker on the chat. I be feeling sick as a bitch. That's not good. Been having random sickness throughout the day. One of these bitches done got your boy. And this part of this song hitting different right now. Hey, ever since I've been feeling sick, the songs hit different on me and shit. I'm gonna tell you why. it's hitting different because if one of these bitches is pregnant, it was one of their bright ideas. It wasn't my idea. I want my babies and shit. Bitches be act like they can't just give you the baby and get away from you and shit. Like, bitch, get my baby, go away. Get my baby and go away. They don't want to do that. So you got a co-parent. So that was her way to keep me around. It was a bright idea. It worked, I guess. But there's no guarantee. So I'm still free. I ain't ducking no action though. Make no mistakes about it, little tank. I'll roll it right over there and get your mama pregnant. I had Big Tank and your uncle mad. Well, I had Big Tank and your daddy mad. And shit, your uncle be mad too. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? I go writing that motherfucker skeeting shit up. Like, ugh. I could care less. Let the sperm fall where the card fall where it may land. Where the fuck. Bitch, you better swallow this shit. Cause I don't give a fuck where I ejaculate it. Ejaculate it. Yeah. And by I don't care, I mean like in mouth or coochie. If you a woman, it's made for me to bust inside of you. That's my logic. And I'm trying to do that because it feels better when I bust inside you. You got me fucked up. You think I'm gonna pass up that feeling? Hell no, bitch. No. Don't even give me no coochie. Keep it. You can keep that coochie if I can't skeet in it, bitch. Bitch, I done took care of 9 of them that wasn't mine. One more child won't kill me. And I would love that to kick it with my own genetics every day. I would hate for it to be a girl because the girls in my family are really picky about every fucking thing. They cry baby. I don't want to raise another one of them bitches. They are stressful. But I raise a boy. Boys ain't too picky. You just gotta tell your boy to shut your bitch ass up. He shut his bitch ass up. And Tone said, "Oh no, Tone, I don't give a shit, bro. Bitch pregnant, she pregnant, my nigga. It is what it is, my nigga. I skied in, I'm gonna take credit. Fuck it. It don't matter to me and shit. I want, I want my little spermling. That's what the fuck I want, bitch. Give me my sperm back. This old nigga gonna hit my truck and he gonna find out that I don't get no fuck. I really don't. Ooh. Hell yeah, I'm leaving it in, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Why would I take it out? For what? Bitch, you better tell me take it out. You better tell me to ski somewhere else, bitch. Cause I'm trying to ski either in your throat or in your motherfucking. I'm trying to ski in your throat or your coochie. I don't give a shit. My kids is dancing all around coochies and throats. I bullshit you not. It's a whole party in that motherfucker. You picture that? A little sperm with a Bru Sitdee head. That's what's going on in your bitch stomach and in her coochie. Nigga. I'm not playing. It's all in the uterus. Wherever the sperm end up, I'm a guy. I don't fucking know. Shit. Ask a guy where sperm ends up. He always gonna say the stomach. A guy can ski in your booty or your pussy. He still gonna say that shit going to her stomach. We ski in your ear somehow. We know it's going to your stomach. Sperm go to bitch's stomach. We know it. We know it, bitches. You've been lying to us about where sperm ends up. It goes inside her body, it goes to her stomach. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. What's good, Gremlin? Jeremiah, what's up? Oh man. I didn't even notice your little gay joke. That was funny. Here we go. Put you in timeout for cracking gay jokes. There you go. Jeremiah tripping like a motherfucker. I done told Jeremiah and them about them gay jokes, bro. They don't care. They be right back cracking gay jokes. And they say the gayest shit too. And I be like one time I was like, yeah, I like smacking my dick on a bitch face. These gay motherfuckers gonna say you ever rubbed your dick on a beard. What the fuck kind of gay ass question was that? Nigga, why the fuck would you ask me that? The fuck? Yeah, I saw that bullshit. I put him in timeout. Go in timeout for you being gay. Go to timeout. Tell your mama. I'm the uncle gonna put you in timeout. Man, you could join my live stream every day, Gremlin. I be in this motherfucker. I'm either jamming off some music or I'm touching on some subjects, man. Either way it go, I'm doing real shit, man. Plus, I need to rebuild my page. It used to be 20,000, 50,000 people in here, my nigga, at one given time, my nigga, just in the chat alone. I mean, but YouTube put me in shadow ban, took my views back. That's why I'm paranoid on the post. They're gonna take them back again because they already did it to me once. But you know what I'm saying? I'm steady coming up with more and more, and then you know what I mean? And I'm slowly rebuilding the chat, which is a good thing because now I get to rebuild it from scratch. And I actually get to weed the trolls out from the bottom. So yeah. I don't know about that tank. Oh, you one of my subscribers. Yeah. But it's not only it's people that subscribe to the club, my nigga. You gotta join the club, nigga. You gotta become a resident of Bru Sitdee around this motherfucker. You live in here without a mailing address. But it's cool. It's cool. We got about 3,400 people doing that. It's fine. But get you a mailing address. You know what I mean? I don't see no reason for you to, besides supporting me. And tell you the truth, I'd rather you just send your money in super chats. And Andy Paul is one of the first subscribers here. You can get an address in Bru Sitdee. Go ahead and buy a membership. But yeah, Andy Paul is one of my oldest subscribers here. Yeah, I mean, it means he's been here one of the longest of the people that's in the chat right now. You know what I mean? My oldest subscribers, they don't even spin the block on me no more. That's how fucked up the last chat was, but it's cool. I'm starting to notice that this YouTube shit, it rotate like jail cells, my nigga. I used to be in the jail the longest because I be committing felonies and shit, but I am getting out, so I ain't no lifer. But I did used to watch, I used to be in there so long, I used to watch the pods rotate. I be in the hole so long, I watch the whole hole rotate. It be all new people in the hole. I be the only motherfucker been down here 8 fucking months straight. You know what I mean? You might be the youngest subscriber, Tank. The openly youngest subscriber. But yeah. My old subscribers ain't even spinning the block on me no more. One of my old subscribers came up though on a review. I was like, wow, let's see. But it's cool. And it's crazy because I don't know. I don't know what's crazy about it. Oh, I remember now. Everybody was like, man, you got to get monetized. Yeah, back in the day, used to troll me. At least you keeping it real. And that trolling shit is what dropped my channel. Yeah, you been around here a little minute to Tony Tone. Tony Tone was here around them 25 below days. You know what I mean? When it was 25 motherfucking degrees below zero when I was out here, nigga. And shout out to motherfuckers who sent me money. And the motherfuckers who tried to. You know what I mean? And that's one of the reasons I still fuck with some of the people I still fuck with, even after that chat is closed. Because two of those people, well, one of those people sent me some money, and the other person really tried. And the other person don't even, man, it was all type of shit when that motherfucker tried to send me some money. But it's cool and shit. And not, they hold a special place. I ain't gonna never ban them. I'll cuss them out, but I ain't gonna ban them. You apologize for that shit. I appreciate you being man enough to apologize for it. Yeah, Maple was, but I think he was stalking me about his bitch. Yeah, that chilling in the car all night, it's gonna come back. That shit had my views going crazy. We used to kick it. We used to kick it all night, and I kick it throughout the day and shit. That's when I thought, being a streamer was really gonna work out for me and shit. Maybe the super chats would start going crazy, and I'd be like, "Fuck being a mobile mechanic." You know what I mean? Which it won't be because I'm waiting on some pregnancy tests. Yeah, I got right on that shit. I got right on that shit. I got right on bitch's horn. Bitch, I want a pregnancy test. I called all them bitches up. Bitch, I want a pregnancy test. Bitch, I want a pregnancy test. Bitch, I want a pregnancy. Yes, I'm paranoid. Bitch, I want a pregnancy test. One of you bitches pregnant. I can smell it. I can feel it. One of you hoes lying about something. The Zodiac reading talking about somebody went off and got pregnant. Bitch went off and got pregnant by me. I'm trying to make sure she ain't get pregnant by me. Yeah, gotta make sure. But yeah, we definitely gonna kick it like a motherfucker. And it's mainly gonna be later on in the day and all night. I can do late night into early morning and give me some daytime stream in. But my watch hours don't count. They seen how many watch hours I put up. Y'all remember I put up 10,000 watch hours, bro. You know the new subscribers gonna make it fun again. This day went so fast. Yeah, it did. And the new subscribers are gonna make it fun because ain't nobody got no bitter ass animosity no more. It ain't a bunch of secret ass arguments happening. Them motherfuckers is gone, Jack. And I promise you, if they come back, they gonna behave they motherfucking self in Daddy Brew chat. I promise you that, nigga. Or they gonna get banned again. That's what I want to do in the chat. I want to kick it, man. I don't want to do none of that arguing shit. I guess a couple chats ago, your girl stopped by just to say hi. I didn't even recognize her. I thought it was a clone account. Right? They owe me 10,000 watch hours. Hey, Hey, that's why they don't want to pay me. They was like, hell no. No, we ain't fucking with this nigga. So now I'm stuck with that high ass view quota. I gotta get 400,000 to 1,000,000 views to make $2,000 or some dumbass shit like that. And then to make $1,000, I gotta get like 600,000 views. Now I attract 600,000 watch hours. Yeah. But it's motherfuckers on here who track 90 like it ain't 100,000 watch hours like it ain't shit. But they don't want to pay me for them watch hours, my niggas. My watch hours be through the fucking roof. If YouTube lose a motherfucking class action lawsuit and they be like, you got to pay all the YouTubers for their watch hours, they gonna owe me or not. I promise you they gonna owe me a grip. Maybe that's God playing for me. I pretty much gonna spend the rest of my days kicking it, my nigga. I made up my mind. Okay, my guy Brittany, her auntie do divination or whatever. And I don't really play that shit, Ouija board or none of that bullshit. You know what I mean? But I listen to a psychic reading and I only brought that up to say that I remember when I was younger, she was looking into my future and shit. And she was reading the cards and she just started crying as she was putting the cards out and shit. She kept crying and kept crying and kept crying. And I remember she asked the cards, like, can he change this? And the cards told the bitch, maybe. We gave her two sixes and a five, so it's likely it can change. Anyway, the message was that um my soulmate don't want me. And you get multiple soulmates in a life. It's very hard to get turned down by them all, but apparently I've been turned down by them all. Or it's my destiny to be turned down by them all. I ain't tripping. Abandonment is a couple thing to me. Y'all know when I play music, I gotta play my boy Stan the song. Just let Stan know I see him. And Stan, don't treat bitches how I say I treat bitches, man. You not me. You know what I mean? You need that warmth. You need that comfort. You know what I mean? You don't technically need her respect. But me, I need respect. You can keep all that other shit, bitch. I said I'm a leader. I never said I'm your leader. I suggested, but not once did I call myself anybody's leader. What's wrong with me making a suggestion? Telling me everybody don't have a suggestion box? Why do I have a suggestion box then? Oh, because I'm a fucking leader. I'm a Leo. I'm gonna tell you right now that suggestion box empty. It ain't. I'm still doing what the fuck I want to do. Is anybody in here? That's 30 minutes. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna play this stand off and I'm gonna play stand back on. Just to the black stand. You ever think that people are programs in the matrix and that their name designates what program they are? Hey, I got a black stand. You gonna see his work. It come up next to mine because he tagging my name and everything. This is why I'm careful about my influence. Every time I play music, I dedicate a moment to Stan. Because I see that Bru Sitdee got some influence. And I don't want to influence nobody to commit violent acts against other people in their community or with them. You know what I mean? And I had to commit violent acts against people. But that was to survive. And I only encourage you to do it to survive if you got to. It's another way. And that's another thing, man. Y'all know I'm against that red pill shit, right? You know what I mean? I ain't totally anti red pill, but I ain't with that red pill shit. And y'all seen that, y'all seen my game. You seen I jacked down on the bitch. Y'all seen it went sour. You know what I mean? I never sit in the chat and be like, fuck that bitch, bitch, put bitch, 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 bitch. No. You know what I mean? It's fuck that bitch because, you know what I mean, how it turned out, but it's never no rage and beef about it. It's not, I'm finna make a song like, you gotta beat it, bro. You should have second thought. No, I ain't on none of that shit, my nigga. And I don't encourage you to be on none of that shit. That's sucker shit, man. Get you another bitch. You know what I mean? I'm at another bitch house with plenty of parking, nigga. And she local. So I'm saying, man, it's always a way out. You don't have to commit no acts against no violence. And I tell y'all all the time, man, I'm the type of nigga, I wouldn't be mad if I came home and nigga was smashing my wife. I'm gonna just politely pack my shit. Is he raping her? That's the first question you need to ask. If the answer is no, that means she gave him that pussy. You gonna be mad at him for accepting the same pussy that you gradually accepted? Come on, man. Don't play yourself. Just cut the bitch off completely. That's how I recommend that shit, man. There was another bitch in the chat. She was cool as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? It seemed to me like the only thing them bitches was mad at me about was I accused them of being trolls. I guess that's what they was mad about. But the truth about it was they wasn't trolls, man. They were just victims of the trolls and guilty by proximity. But it's cool and shit. I tried to tell a motherfucker, but a motherfucker ain't want to hear that shit. So what can I do about it? I can't do nothing about it. This is an instrumental. I'm not ripping this beat. Rapping is not on the menu tonight. Jack. This is my shit though. Y'all know I love this instrumental. This shit go in. Anyway, I never thought all of them would betray you. You know, that's what I wanted to tell you about what's fucked up about the chat. All them motherfuckers was like, get the super chats going, get all of this going. We're gonna donate. Motherfucker couldn't wait for me, man. You know what I mean? And life don't wait for you. I'm homeless, shit. What could I do? I didn't have an address. And I tried to get an address, but motherfuckers tried to sabotage the address before I even made it there and shit. Like, damn. It's cool. I got all that shit going now. And I got a whole new chat full of motherfuckers coming in. And now I know the signs to look for. When the motherfuckers are drifting off. These motherfuckers secretly made me a motherfucking great moderator and gave me a different type of outlook on streamers in general. That girl from TikTok, nah. She one of the reasons. It was multiple motherfuckers that did it, man. It wasn't just the motherfuckers in the chat. It wasn't just the motherfuckers from TikTok. It was all of that shit together, man. On top of motherfuckers making rude ass comments and all that other bullshit. And I don't know what YouTube was mad about, man. They had everything they needed except my motherfucking address. Which I would have had an address had the new landlord not had bought the house and told them that I didn't stay there on some hating shit. It's cool. And the nigga ripped up my mail. Bitch, you could have sent it back. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. Let them betray me. And that's another thing I done showed the men on the channel. I done showed you how to stand up to a motherfucker. I had to stand up to a bitch I really like and stand on her motherfucking neck. All cause that bitch wouldn't treat me in a way I could respect. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? Gotta move on, get some other bitches. Cause let me tell you something, man. When a bitch like you, and don't none of that shit, you know what I mean? Don't none of that shit stand in her way. Her little standards go out the window and all that shit. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow, Andy Paul. And then listen, bro. How the fuck is we gonna kick it all night when you motherfuckers be logging off? You know what I mean? But good night, Andy. And motherfuckers think I'm bullshit, like I don't appreciate every view and everything that a motherfucker done been here and said for me and did for me. I appreciate motherfuckers, bro. I don't appreciate the troll shit that came with it, but I appreciate everybody that was here. And you know what? I ain't gonna even lie. Fuck them trolls. But nigga, it is what it is. I'm in the system now. Let's do it. I'm conditioned now. Let's do it. Fuck they at. I'm in fighting shape now. Fucked up. Look at my chat now. It's motherfucking troll repellent, nigga. Fuck. Trolls come in here, they be lonely in the motherfucker trying to troll. Get they bitch ass put out. It look crazy. It look like I got 17 moderators, nigga. And it's just me. The one moderator I know the fuck is gonna be there, nigga. The one moderator I know ain't gonna let a sex offender comment slide. The one moderator I know ain't gonna let no motherfucker say no weak ass shit to no bitch, nigga. Watching every comment now. And my rating with the bitches it went up, nigga. I done went, motherfuckers had me down to 5%. I done climbed back from 5%. I'm at 35% now. I got 30% more bitches in my chat now. And bitches done slid on me from other states. If I was fucking with that bitch, I wouldn't be able to get that pussy from the other states. Nigga, I'd have been like, nah, y'all know I fuck with. You know what I mean? Y'all know my bitch live in Minnesota. I can't do that. You know what I mean? No, I could just slide. And it wasn't like me and her was fucking around too tough anyway. We were just friends, bro. I mean, yeah, the mood do be scaring the hoes away. It's cool. And that's that shit I want to get the fuck up out of here. You know what I mean? And that's the only reason I was fucking with her like that, because she was like, I ain't gonna fuck up what you got going with the mother hoe. You know what I mean? I was cool with that. You know what I mean? I was cool with just being friends, but I wasn't cool with her being disrespectful. You know what I mean? Because she got something on her chest she want to get off or whatever the fuck her problem is. You know what I mean? Bitch, don't get disrespectful with me. Especially when I ain't did nothing but be respectful towards you. And then listen, don't ever give me the option. Don't ever give me the option. If you want to stay, stay. You want to be here, be here. I'm not gonna force you to be here. I'm not gonna beg you to be here. Either you gonna be here or you not. I'm too motherfucking used to being abandoned. I know that all that begging and pleading shit don't do shit. If you think you begged your way back into a bitch life, you ain't begged your way back. She was tired of living without you, nigga. And when she tired of living with you, you gonna know it. Cause that bitch gonna spin the block. See, I ain't no bastard. My mom and daddy was married. So I seen the dynamics of a marriage crumble. And I seen them build. And I seen them crumble again. You know what I mean? So I know a little bit about relationships. Plus, when I hit the motherfucking streets, I told y'all my uncle was a motherfucking pimp. Introduced me to other motherfucking pimps. You know what I mean? I found my spot macking. I knew how to get in where the fuck I fit in. My nigga, it just is what it is. So with that being said, man, I read a bitch a little bit better than the next nigga. And I ain't bragging or no shit like that, but I do. Now sometimes I be making assumptions, my nigga. And I do need to apologize to bitches for that. And sometimes I be going too hard on bitches. I agree. But the more I like a bitch, I notice the harder I go on her. Because bitch, I need you to pass this test because I really want you here with me. You know what I mean? And this ain't no motherfucking test. All I want you to do is be able to treat me, motherfucker, like I'm somebody. That's all the fuck I ever asked a bitch. If you can't treat me like I'm somebody and you want to treat me like I'm anybody, then fine, you for everybody. Cause I ain't with that shit. Mm-mm. Even my friends got to treat me like I'm somebody. I'm not playing. Ain't none of my friends treat me like I'm a nobody or I ain't around they ass. And that's what I want to show the chat. You want to pick up your motherfucking self esteem? You want to pick yourself about the motherfucking gutter? First thing you got to do is pick the fucking gutter leaves or fuck up off you and get the fuck away from the scarecrows that's telling you that shit ain't gonna change and you can't break even. You can't give up the game. Mm-mm. Nope. I done found my motherfucking Dorothy Ann and she is life, nigga. And she got me right off that motherfucking scarecrow shit. You know what I mean? She kept me from being a tin man, keeping a bitch from pinning me down. You know what I mean? And I ain't never been a lion. I ain't never not had enough courage to stand up. Bullshit. I didn't lose my kingdom for not standing up. I lost my kingdom for standing up on motherfuckers who couldn't take the pressure. So fuck them. They not here. The motherfuckers that can take the pressure here. And maybe a motherfucker, you know what I mean? What don't kill you make you stronger. So maybe motherfuckers did break under pressure and maybe motherfuckers will be back. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna fault a motherfucker either way it go. Either way it go, it's their motherfucking decision. And that's all I'm here to show you is that you got a fucking decision. That's my call in life. Show you got a fucking decision. Do I do bullshit with my superpower to show people they got decisions? Yes, I do. I do. I love doing bullshit. I'm an agent of mischief. I will show you your decision making skills, and I will show you that you got the ability to start a business with nobody else's permission. I will show you a bitch that she got the ability to jump state and go get some dick if she want to. Yeah, I mean, I show motherfuckers the laws can be adjusted. You know, the adjustment in the laws what you agreed to motherfucking follow in the first place. So you want this game? I got it for you. $1 million worth of game. You ain't got to pay nothing but attention. But if you're not paying attention, I can't teach you shit. And listen, God put people in your life for a motherfucking reason. You know what I mean? You in this chat for a motherfucking reason. You in this chat to get this motherfucking $1 million worth of game. It took me damn near a million years to get. You know what I mean? It took me a long time to get this shit. And this some shit I could motherfucking teach you, my nigga. Don't be fooled by me rapping and wearing grills and shit like I ain't learned shit. I'm a motherfucking survivor out here, nigga. Ain't nobody took care of me. I do all this shit my motherfucking self. You be in here, little tank. You see, I don't get no motherfucking super chats, nigga. I'm still out here doing shit. Still out here busting moves, nigga. I'm posting the moves, nigga. Would I love to live off super chats? Fuck yeah. I love to live off super chats to the point where I got Lamborghini money. Hell yeah. But I ain't gonna never stop, my nigga. And that's what I want to show my chat, my nigga. And you seen that bitch. You know what I mean? Me and her could have did big things together. You know what I mean? That's a door that's been slammed on me. Not even by my doing and shit. But it's cool. You just gotta keep going, my nigga. And that's what they don't tell you about what's gonna happen after high school. You just gotta keep fucking going. And I'm telling you, I'd take the easy way out. Become a legal drug dealer. That's the easy way. Legal, yes, they got legal drug dealers, my nigga. Yeah, we had chemistry. If you can get in, wasn't many science and art classes when I was a kid in high school and shit in middle school. Most of them programs were slim to none. But I got a very high science score. How the fuck you think I be charging it? How the fuck you think I keep the battery charged? Now I got some scientific intellect. Got a little bit now. How the fuck I became an electrician? You need some scientific knowledge to do electrician work and plumbing work. That's also science. Carpentry, you really don't need science till you cutting the wood. You really don't need no science cutting no wood because they don't work the science out for you. But you know,
Hundreds of thousands of hotels.
I don't let shit stop me, bro. I don't give a fuck what happened, my nigga. Unless I'm dead, I'm not stopping. So it is what it is. Oh, me and her had chemistry. Oh, wasn't enough. I promise I wasn't gonna freestyle, but these beats be hot. And I don't know, man. I don't know what to say, little Tank. I really don't. And keep it real with you, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm just freestyling. So I don't know what the fuck tomorrow look like. So that's what it is. And I ain't too fucked up by the situation. You know what I mean? And what's meant to come back to you, come back to you, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, that chemistry, that shit is gone. I don't know what the chat is hoping for like some shit to be rekindled, but last time I talked to the bitch, he was really bitter. Like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I hate you, nigga. Okay. I don't ever want to talk to you again. I was like, okay. So I only did what she told me the second time I blocked her. That's what she wanted. What was I supposed to do? Shit. You sweating her? Said leave her alone. I leave her the fuck alone. She a grown ass woman. She can speak up. She want to be harassed. She don't want to be harassed by me. So I don't harass the bitch. I wish y'all stop bringing that bitch up. Yeah. Cause it's like y'all bring the bitch up and then run to her chat like he talking about you. I'm just telling y'all I don't want to harass the bitch. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I don't want to harass the bitch. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I ain't about harassing no bitches, Jack. I got enough bitches to deal with to harass a bitch somewhere in a fantasy in a winter wonderland. I ain't got time for that shit. Shit, I got shit to do. I got shit to do. I got lose the bus, Jack. Yeah. It was fun while it lasted. That shit over with. Fuck was I supposed to do about it? Huh? Huh? Nothing I could do about it. Gave the bitch some time to cool down. She a Leo. She not cool down. That shit. So I had to talk to her. Like, you okay? That bitch breathe like a dragon. Over like, I was like, shit. All right. I get the message. Yeah. Actually, she went Leo on me and shit. I had to go. You know what I mean? I had to go Leo Dragon on her and let her know, bitch, I'm not gonna play with you. Ain't nobody gonna do this. Well, she was like, just block me then. I was like, all right. But she ain't actually say just block me then. I told her, do she got anything to say before I block her? Or was she, no, I asked her, would she like me to block her? And she was like, I don't get no fuck. You can block me. I don't fuck with you anyway. I was like, okay. Got anything to say before I block you? Ain't shit I could do about it, man. I tried. And I tried to make amends and say sorry to everybody. Ain't nobody getting no fuck. I was like, all right. Because I really wasn't apologizing. I was, you know what I mean? I was letting them know. It's cool and shit. I tried to apologize to Mick Bob, but I mean, because he took the joke wrong and shit, and I snapped on him and shit. But I tried to tell motherfuckers I was under pressure. So I reacted, nigga. I'm still here. Pressure ain't break the pipes. These pipes still going. Yeah. So I guess now it's time for us all to move on with our lives. The chat can't get over her though. That's why I told y'all. Y'all need to just go to her chat. Shit, y'all can see more of her. I mean, she won't be here. She not banned or nothing. She don't fuck with me. So that's what it is. And B Wasp is a moderator somewhere. You want to see more of her, you got to just catch her moderate. Because the way I feel about it, I mean, I don't get no fuck. Let me tell you why I don't get no fuck. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out who was firing shots. Everybody is suspect. Fuck that. I'll eventually find out you're not a suspect if you're not a suspect. That's how I came to the conclusion that, they're victims, not trolls. They're victims, not trolls. It's cool though. I guess. Then listen, anybody, God said she wasn't that attractive. Hey, the same niggas that said that in her chat as a moderator now. Not that attractive. That shit shook up my whole chat. Got my whole chat mad about it. Yeah, B Wash left too. It's cool. These motherfuckers in the chat now. Well, it's one motherfucker in the chat that's you. Appreciate you.
Now, this is some seriously athletic stuff. This is a little more athletic-ish. At Sierra, we love it all. We're dog or dog. Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it. Join the more than 8 million adults, like Michael, who've taken us on that. That's true.
So yeah, it is what it is, broski. If a motherfucker want to go, let him go. Take my advice on this. I know about being abandoned. Yeah. I know more than a thing or two about it. And I'm gonna tell you what, it ain't so bad. Just get used to it. You know what I mean? Just get used to being abandoned. Who B Wasp? No, B Wasp has some straight ass teeth. Her teeth wasn't fucked up. Oh, you talking about Miss Hash Brown? I I didn't notice, man. I wasn't even looking. Mm, lean in this bitch. Now I'm about to show lean in this bitch. Grand hustle. My team is getting rich. I'll rip this shit. Listen, bro. The trick is in life to never be like fucked up, my nigga. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. You gotta be your own best friend. So when everybody walk up on you, hey, listen, Lil Tank, it still didn't stop motherfuckers from hating on me. So, but a bitch wasn't that ugly. And ain't no ugly bitches on my line. They just got ugly ass ways. It's cool. The only thing I really don't like about that bitch is I don't know. There's a lot of shit I don't like about them. It already has been some new girls joining. Sometime when you see this number go up to 2 and go down to 1, or go up to 3 or 4, and them be other bitches, my nigga. They be all on my Facebook. I done had bitches slide on me from a number of states, my nigga. The furthest state away out of Mac yet was Kentucky. Kentucky bitch done rolled on me like 3 times. And I told her, listen, I said, bitch, I'm getting more pussy in Wisconsin from Kentucky than I did when I lived in Kentucky. You know what I mean? They husband stalk my chat. They be mad in the motherfucker. Not even knowing your bitch ain't even coming back to my chat, nigga. And they don't ever have to like, share, or subscribe. Them bitches put money straight in my hand, my nigga. For the part where I get cussed out. Now, all I did was agree with the bitch. The bitch said she gonna have her mechanic fix her car, so your mechanic fix the car. Thing I did do was send you up there to get your own part. Mad at me about that part. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. But let me tell you something, little Tank. She the only person that can fix that shit between me and her, and she don't want to fix that shit. I've accepted it, and I want the chat to accept it as well, my nigga, because everybody mad at me about it, my nigga. Let me tell you something. I'm rabbit, nigga. You know how many bad bitches I blow? She ain't the first one you gonna see. I'm finna fuck around and get put out of this motherfucker. I'm good at fucking up, little thing. Yeah, I mean, and bitches can't love me through the fuck up. When I went to prison, them hoes was gone. Them hoes ain't wait on me. It's cool. See, Tank, I got my own problems here, little Tank. You know what I mean? So I ain't got time for no bitch can't speak up. You know what I mean? Bitch, speak up. Tell me what the fuck your issue is. Cause I got bitches around me that's speaking up, man. This is what it is. And I'm attend to the ones that's speaking up. Especially for a bitch ain't gave me no pussy. Bitch, you ain't gave me no pussy. You ain't suck my dick. I ain't gonna lie though. Lil Tank. I'd be lying if I say that bitch didn't that bitch made me cry. And it wasn't even for the reason you think. You think I would cry because like she was talking shit. No, that ain't what made me cry. That shit is like, oh fuck you then, bitch. You know what I mean? What made me cry is that I didn't have a dime to my motherfucking name, bro. I think my vehicle was out of gas. I was just fucked up. And that bitch sent me some money. I think it was like $40 or something. I was like, damn. I called her up and talked to her and shit. After I got the bitch up out of my voice. You know what I mean? And then another time, it was after we got into it, she had sent me some money. And that's what made me talk to her again on WhatsApp. I ain't talked to her right away. But that's one of the reasons I was like, maybe you need to give her another shot and see what she gotta say. Maybe you should accept her apology. When I went to accept her apology, the bitch cussed me out. So it is what it is. And then she got me in trouble with the other bitch because when the money came through, I was like, oh, this some bullshit. Fuck this bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Bitch, I fucking hate you. And just my eyes started to water. And she was like, what bitch got you emotional like that? Nah, you ain't got my hair. And that bitch was like, I'm gonna just drop you back off at your car. I was like, I don't get no fuck, bitch. Drop me off. Weak ass bitch. Oh, you must really like that bitch on the phone. I like that bitch on the phone more than I like you right now, bitch. Yeah. Bitch on the phone just fed me, bitch. You ain't did a motherfucking thing. Shut your weak ass up, bitch. You plotting on the way to run off with your tax money. This bitch just sent me some money. I ain't know none of that with you, punk. So yeah, she was a very heart touching yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm still willing to communicate with her, man. I don't know about that phone shit though. And she don't appreciate me actually putting her in her place and making her earn her way back to talking to me on the phone. Yeah, I mean, WhatsApp wasn't good enough for her. Cause she light skinned and I ain't got time for that light skin shit. Gone acting like a light skinned bitch. This what the switch playing. Why the fuck we talking? So that's what it is and shit. One thing I couldn't get over is how other motherfuckers like got in her head and shit. Like I couldn't get over that. So it was I'm good. Because around me it's always a motherfucker trying to infiltrate the people around me to get to me and shit. Because you see my persona, man. I'm unfucking breakable. You know what I mean? The greatest to ever do it. I embarrass Mark for even trying. But my weakest link be the motherfucker connected to me and shit. And I can't have no weak ass link connected to me like that. Shit. It's fucked up, but that's what the fuck it is. And it's sad. And I was willing to even try to strengthen the link, but that ain't what Shorty wants. So let her be. I wish her the best in her new life. I left for a line of communication open. She didn't use it. So, and now she's blocked. So, fate has a weird way of intertwining people. I guess we both learned something from it. And that's why I hate checking bitches. Cause I ain't doing shit but checking bitches to not try the next nigga. You know what I mean? It's just the next nigga gonna benefit from that. You know what I mean? It's gonna be the next nigga and he gonna say some shit. He gonna be like, listen, you wanna take that back? That's how you talking to me? And she gonna be like, you know what? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Let me reword that because I like you and I don't want you to take it the wrong way. And he gonna be like, I am taking it the wrong way. I'm glad you picked up on that. You know what I mean? So I guess making her more emotionally intelligent just makes her better for the next nigga. And that'd be the problem with checking bitches in general. When you check a bitch, you just make the bitch more emotionally intelligent for the next nigga. That's why I just cut bitches off. Bitch, suffer with the next nigga too. Suffer till you figure it out on your motherfucking own. Yeah. I don't know. Join a support group or something. Cause it's crazy. I ain't got no bitch around me that can handle me, man. That can handle just yeah, I mean, just me replying to the shit that they do. They don't know how to handle it, my nigga. And tell you the truth, I'm one of a kind. I might be meant to be alone. I don't care. This is why I'm giving you the advice of being your own best friend. You always got to be your own best friend. If I wasn't my own best friend, I'd be around here like these bitch ass niggas be. You know what I mean? I've been calling that bitch phone and blowing her up and fucking stalking her and all type of bitch ass shit. But that shit ain't happening, my nigga. I done moved on, got more bitches, my nigga. I'm getting stalked by other bitches. Shit. That's the main reason why I be looking over my shoulder. Fuck these niggas. They know how to try me, but these little crazy bitches will try me. Especially the ones coochie out of ate and shit. Them little hoes crazy. They were right up on this avalanche and start busting windows. Like, I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat her ass. Watch. Nigga, you know a bitch was down there on 12th Street, scared as a bitch, waiting for me to come down there. I didn't think the bitch was down there. I said, bitch, I'm going that way to get some weed. And I'm going on foot. I stopped by 12. I check on my shit anyway. I stopped by 12 and she was sitting down there. I said, ain't this a bitch? Said, nah, you ain't slide on me like that, shawty. She was like, yeah, I slid. Can we go back to the hotel now? Because all they fucking do over here is shoot. They've been shooting since the fuck I got here. I ain't gonna lie, I left and came back. I thought I missed you. Because she was calling my phone and I wasn't picking up. So I was like, this bitch better be on 12th Street when the fuck I get here. Or I'm not, fuck you then, bitch. You're not gonna be here. And I'm not doubling back. But yeah, I mean, that's how it went for me. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't gonna say what state she came from or none of that shit, my nigga. But bitch slid on me. So what I'm saying is that, and I ain't saying that if I was with her, I wouldn't have had that opportunity, but shit, there's other shit popping off for me. You know what I mean? I keep other shit going. Cause I'm my own best friend, my nigga. And I hate when bitches be like, oh, you just a whore. I ain't no whore, bitch. You bitches always make it that. You don't know how to kick it with a nigga without sucking his dick and shit. I don't know how to kick it with you without letting you suck my dick. I ain't gonna lie. I'm part of the problem. But then bitches be, you know what I mean? Bitches be passing niggas some cash. Like, nigga, sit your ass down. And I'd be like, all right. I done had a couple of nights in the hotels with bitches. I just ain't put that shit in the YouTube because I ain't think it was gonna be interesting. Plus, them bitches don't want to be on camera. It would just been me in a hotel taking pictures and shit. Hey, a bitch slid on me in February, nigga. That was crazy. 'Cause I was cold as a motherfucker. I had to redirect her ass. Like, hold on, bitch. I need you to go down the locust and make a right. Watch them channel like you said you be watching it. Then when you going under that bridge, gotta go up to them lights. You know what I mean? Gotta direct their ass to closer to me, bitch. It's too cold to be out here walking. I thought you live in your car. Not every night, bitch. I've been living bitch house to bitch house since it started to warm up from below 25 degrees. You know, little tank, I be trying to be a good nigga. But these bitches don't want me as a good nigga. They want me as a side nigga and shit. And I'm cool with that. Long as a bitch, you know what I mean? Show me some fucking respect. Because I show them hoes plenty of respect. The example, right? I be out with a bitch, right? And it's another bitch all in my face. You know what I mean? If she don't walk the fuck off and she just sit there and stare at me while this bitch staring at me, now I ain't got no choice but to, you know what I mean, move this bitch the fuck around. Cause this bitch, she done actually paid for my time. When you actually think about it, she didn't put money in my pocket. She out here with me in public, and when me be flirt with no other bitches on her time, bitch, you gonna have to catch me off her time. This is what it is. You know what I mean? And if I'm that respectful to do shit like that, and also, bitch, not be fucking on your neighbors, and I could fuck my neighbors, bitch. You're not gonna stop me. But fucking your neighbors and shit, that shit might be a little bit out the question. Fucking bitches at your job, that's a little out the question and shit. You know what I mean? Not unless one of the bitches at your job got that cake Ola and she finna drop it on me. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, G. So I don't tolerate no disrespect from a bitch because I ain't send no disrespect a bitch way. Now I do got bitches that done that I argue with, you know what I mean? Shit, we gotta make it to that stage, man. I'm gonna cut your ass off before that. You gotta show me before you start that arguing and bitching and complaining and talking shit and putting me down. You gotta show me that you worth staying the fuck around with. Cause I'll be like, bitch, keep your little petty money. I got bitches handing me hundreds of dollars, bitch. Damn near thousands. Fuck. You can keep your little $100, your little $40. Find you a $40 nigga. I ain't no $40 nigga. Broke ass bitch. Now for them $100 bitches, I be shutting the fuck up. I be like, okay. They be like, nigga, you ain't shit with your bitch ass. I be like, you better watch that bitch word, bitch. You still a hoe? You can watch your mouth. Ain't nobody a hoe. You know? No. Stop talking to me like that, bitch. These bitches be all sensitive and shit. I should give you no money, whore. I be like, damn. You know what, bitch? This look like it's $300, bitch. Okay, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm a whore. Whatever. I remember, bitch Brittany just had a meltdown on me and shit at the gas station after she had gave me like $800. Bitch just had a meltdown. And I'm gonna tell you what gave her the meltdown. She was going in on me, and I just handed her back her money. Like, here, take your little money, cause I'm about to punch you. And it was just a joke and shit. This bitch had a meltdown at the gas station. Like, Like she was just like she was on her hands and knees crying and pulling out her weave. I was like, this bitch is lost. Yeah. I had to approach the bitch. You remember how Melvin approached Tyrese, old baby boy? Remember that? I walked up on him, he was like, and he got at the young man after they shot Snoop ass. That's how I had to walk up on the bitch at the gas station. Like, hey, look, you need to calm down. And that bitch got a CCW. But you need to calm down. You got no fucking nervous breakdown, bitch. I took the money, okay? Just calm down. Fucking hate you if you gonna leave me. Fucking hate you. Bitch, I blocked you. I tried to leave. You don't want to stay blocked and shit. Just call me from a different fucking number. Blocking Brittany don't get me no good. I don't even need to save her number in my phone. That don't do me no good either. Cause I call her number and I'm blocked, but she can call me. And then she get mad when I don't pick up the phone. Like, bitch, you got me blocked. Crazy ass bitch. Fuck. Don't let me block this bitch. Soon as I block this bitch, she know too. It's weird. I promise you, I block this bitch and get a call in 3 hours. Like, why I'm blocked? Why I'm blocked? No, why you got me blocked? Bitch ass nigga. Why I'm blocked? Why I'm blocked? Why I'm blocked, whore? Why I'm blocked? That bitch be having a meltdown. She get mad. I told that bitch, you get mad and be talking like you DMX, bitch. You the same height as DMX, too. That bitch called me up like, hey, yo, son, I heard you got me blocked. Well, guess what? When I see you out on the block, I'm gonna burn down your little weak ass block. Yeah. Up top. Shut down, open up top. Who told you you could block me, son? You can't block me. I blocked you first. You don't block me back. That's disrespectful, son. What type of shit is that? Huh? Don't block me. I'm your bitch. You can't block me. What type of shit is this? I'd be like, damn, bitch, if you don't calm down, yes, I blocked you because you blocked me. I don't care that I blocked you. You know what I mean? That don't mean nothing. It means nothing. I can block you all day. But I still call? Still call. I'd be like, this bitch is crazy. I said, I'm finna erase your number out of my phone. I'm gonna unblock it though. So you free to call anytime. But I'm through saving your number. Ain't no sense to me having your number. Cause you stay mad at me about nothing. And then you got a nigga. So it don't even make no fucking sense, man. You know what I mean? All these bitches that got niggas, I'm quick to block them. You about to call me from a different number and be like, listen, I just want to talk. Okay, fine. The only way you're gonna get the audience. But you got a little while to convince me why I need to unblock you. And I don't have a text now number no more, so that don't work. But you like give me the text now number. I used to give him text now number. And Brittany funny. That bitch will send me some money on Chime or Cash App. And then be like, this is my new number. Call me. I called a bitch. She don't pick up and she called me right back. Like, what you doing? Participate in horror activities with you? What do you want? What do you want? Bitch call my phone. I'd be like, local horror dispensary. How may I help you? What's happening, country girl? How you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm on my way to getting cussed out. I got a tsunami of bitches about to cuss me out. I've been fucking up for the past couple days. And let me tell you how I knew this shit was coming. Cause I've been asleep all day. And I was like, damn, I've been sleeping peacefully. Today was a good day. And then bitches got to lighting the phone up. I was like, well, it's a good day. I think this is gonna be a 3-day thing. This shit is just gonna be rolling over. I'm gonna drown in text messages. Yeah, oh boy, Bru. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. These bitches gonna be like, fuck you, nigga, with your gold teeth wearing ass, nigga, bitch ass nigga, you ain't shit. Hoe ass nigga. Okay, fine. I'm gonna send them bitches out in the group text. Like next bitch text my phone getting blocked. I've done it before. But let me tell you why I stopped. Cause bitches be sliding on other bitches and trying to fight with them. No, bitch, ain't no fighting, bitch. You bitches gonna get along. I said get along, bitch. Do it. You're supposed to listen. My granddaddy said, bitches that don't listen well get beat up. What you wanna do? You gotta listen well. God damn it. Ask your grandma and your great grandma what listen well mean. You better listen well, god damn it. No, listen. I wouldn't even have all these bitches had these bitches not abandoned me in the first place. I always get a new bitch because a bitch abandoned me. You should abandon me, bitch. But what happens to abandoned property? It gets resold. But you the one left me abandoned and owned by the city. Another bitch found me and put some windows in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? They can't be mad at me, man. I'm just trying to do me. You know what I mean? I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know what the fuck they want from me. See, black and Asian women don't know how to be consistently nice to a man for years. They can't be nice to you for more than a couple of weeks. That's how my bitches keep rotating like that. They just can't be fucking nice to me. It's crazy too. It's almost like that's asking too much. And I don't like no bitch getting rude before she give me some pussy. But these bitches that already gave me some pussy. These bitches rude as shit. Even the Asian bitches, like bitch, when I first met you, you was like, chicken daddy, I get now, bitch, you be like, fuck that shit. Nigga, pick up the phone. Like, damn, that's how you talk to me? You an Asian girl. Bitch, you like 4'11". Who the fuck is you talking to like that? Talking your whole ass. They be geek. It's always a little bitch talking crazy to me too. I be tripped out when little white bitches be talking crazy to me. Like, you's a little white bitch. What is you gonna do? Little white bitch. I can see if you was one of these 6'8" white bitches, but you want a tiny white bitch. You got more hair than anything. I'll put this hair back in the ponytail and I'll punch you in the fucking nose. You're not that tall. I'm taller than you think, Ashley. And I'm still black. Still kick your little white ass. So don't try. How about you bring your brother down here and I bust his shit open and then you can see what you in for. Other than you can just slide, get big. You know what I mean? Drop me some cash and go on about your business. I had one Becky that actually tried it. Her name wasn't Becky, but I'm gonna say Becky just in case she's watching. I'm gonna just call her Becky for the sake of the argument. She tried it. Her brother tried it. Yeah, Chad jumped out. Mr. 6 foot. Oh, kick your ass. Okay, come kick my ass then, buddy. Found out that Taekwondo is no match for Muay Thai. I beat the shit out of him. But Chad won't get out again. I seen Chad again after that too. Chad's face was like purple and blue. I was like, holy shit, Chad. You got beat up again? You just get your ass from everywhere. He was like, this is still the fight that me and you had. I was like, shit, it sucks to be white. Them bruises don't never go away. I said, now, what you learn, Chad? No, that's not his name, but I inserted his name for the sake of the argument and legal reasons. Anyway, Chad, what did you learn? Did you learn that it's possible for me to beat you the fuck up and your sister still come down here and suck my dick? I know it's fucked up, Chad. But you got beat up for no reason and shit. She wasn't even telling you the truth, Chad. I hope she's buying you coke and apologizing to you, Chad, because I know white people love coke. I hope she's buying you a lot of cocaine and some beer. Hope you're getting beer too, because this is some bullshit. You know, Chad, I felt bad for beating Chad up like that. I ain't even bullshitting. It looked like Chad was gonna win the fight too. Chad was a big ass white boy. Chad was like 6'2". I ain't noticed how big Chad was until he fell. I was like, shit, this is a big ass hunky. I ain't tell you about the hammer fisting in. Too big. And in my mind, he was a lot bigger. You know, Hunky's got them big ass heads, and I was focused on his head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this motherfucker's Ali. I don't play that shit. And my DCI, you want to bring your brother Joker? Joker can get beat up too. I punch Joker. Ding ding, school ding, bitch. Let's do this. I'm too old to be beating up y'all brothers and baby daddies and shit. I'm too old for that shit. So let's just not even get off into that shit. I ain't say I'm too old to do it. If your baby daddy won't smoke, he can get beat up. I'm just saying I'm too old to be doing it. There's a difference. And I tell you what, you know, I like this song because it's a real ass song and shit. And I'm all about energy. You know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck what our label is. We got chemistry and energy together. Let's hang out. You know what I mean? Let's do it. I guess women say, I guess that's what makes me a whore or whatever. But I guess I think it's my Leo personality. It just is what it is. I don't get along with too many guys. It's cool to hang around guys, but you know what I mean? If I can get around some guys that's actually cool, I'll kick it with them and shit. But most guys I'm around are in competition with me secretly and shit. It's like my last chat. They was all in competition with me secretly. It's cool though. But that's why I don't hang around men because they be secretly in competition and shit. I don't like that bitch shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucker can't tell you they want something you got. They just sit around and be like, wait for their opportunity. Yeah, fuck around. Yeah, you should do all your relationships, friendships, whatever. Energy, energy. That's what you're looking for. Energy. Fuck a race, fuck a background, fuck all that shit. Energy. Like them motherfuckers, fuck them. Literally. Go have sex. I'm trying to live my life in this matrix to the max. And that's how you do it. You max out your human interaction. There's nothing else to do. You can change the scenery, but I mean, and you can change the transportation, but that's about it. And don't let this shit mean nothing. Only thing you got is memory. You gonna make the best memories with other humans. Mhm. Another thing you need to remember. Never mind. I don't even want to express that opinion. I need to find a better way to express it. She definitely caused the bad blood. That bitch said, my my lonely days stripped away, hiding shit from you. That's the other thing I want to tell y'all. If you with a motherfucker that you gotta hide shit from, uh, then you don't need to be with that motherfucker. You know what I mean? You don't need to be with no motherfucker you don't trust either. If you don't trust that motherfucker, don't be with that motherfucker. Mm. Trust is something that can be learned and developed, man. But I ain't got time to be waiting for no motherfucker to trust me based on what a motherfucker I don't know or even met has done to them. Like, I don't know the motherfuckers. I ain't got nothing to do with that bitch ass nigga. The fuck? And listen, you can't get mad if a relationship don't work out. You know why? Because a relationship, right, is determined when two people find a normal. How do you find a normal between two people when everybody is different? Well, find common ground that you like and you can stand on. You know what I mean? And and no two people are alike. So there's no such thing as normal as we know it. No such thing as normal because normal means when everybody is doing the same shit, basically. No two people are alike. So no two people willing to cut their grass in the same day at the same height. I mean, you can enforce that with some type of weird ass code, but all those people in those areas doing it. But what about the people on the outside the area? You can't make everybody do it at once. This is what I'm telling you. So with that being said, you know what I mean? Um, that's human interaction. And that's exactly what you're gonna get from a motherfucker. So I mean, you could try to expect something more. But I don't think that you should because humans are human. You know what I mean? And they gonna give you exactly what the fuck you asked for. So And I ain't gonna tell you don't love or hate everybody or some shit like hell no, man. Keep meeting people. Because like I said, like-minded people will come around. They will be around. But you gotta keep expressing your motherfucking opinion till you find your motherfucking crowd. Cause ain't nothing new under the sun. So eventually you're gonna find motherfuckers that think like you. No need to change people who don't think like you. Let them go. Because they don't think like you. You know what I mean? And no two, like I said, no two people think alike now. But you can find a neutral ground with a group of people. And then you and another person, can y'all find a neutral ground to the point where y'all can start a relationship? Yes, you can. Everybody got their flaws, man. You know what I mean? If somebody got a flaw you can't accept, you need to get the fuck away from them. Don't sit around them bitter and hoping you're gonna change them. Because people really don't change, my nigga. If you waiting on somebody to change, you better be a man waiting on a woman to change. Because if you a woman waiting on a man to change, I'll tell you what, he ain't gonna change. Men don't change, we just get older. Pay attention. The same shit that make your toddler clap, make your husband clap. We're essentially the same motherfucker. Now, do I think that it's coming from me, where I'm gonna find people that agree with me on neutral ground? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why my chat rotated. You know what I mean? Because those people just don't agree with me, which is fine with me. They are human. And I'm one of the very few humans around this bitch who's mature enough to agree to disagree. I don't care that you don't agree with my opinion. Like, for instance, right? Let's say I think red is the best color in the world. I don't. I just own a lot of red shit. But anyway, red is not the best color in the world. I don't know what the fuck it is. I know it ain't red. But anyway, you might think blue is the best color in the world. Now, most people will ridicule you for not thinking that blue is the best color in the world. I know it sounds childish, but that's what an argument is in a nutshell. Whether it's about the president, whether it's about your morals, objectives, whatever. But that's what it is in a nutshell. Somebody don't agree with your color. Since they don't agree with your motherfucking color, you got a few choices there. You can demonize them for not believing your color. You can ostracize them for not believing in your color. You can, you know what I mean? Or you can accept that they don't believe in your motherfucking color and believe in your own shit. It's not for them to believe in. You know what I mean? It's not for nobody to believe that you're the greatest motherfucker walking, which means that you ain't got to convince that to no motherfucker who actually, you know what I mean, want to be there. Especially no woman, because Adam begged for Eve to be here in every single iteration. It was not the other way around. So there you go.
Spice that fills, sweet that balances, flavor that unfolds with every bite.
So I guess it's like the motherfuckers who like you back. Shit.
Eagles and Company. We know Eagles.
I don't know, man. You can do what you want with your life and your perspective of it. But I tell you what, you always, like I said in the very beginning, you only got your motherfucking memories to rely on when it's all said and done. It don't matter if they put you in a prison or wherever, you still got the memories to rely on. So that's what you do. And the only way you're gonna get good memories is you gotta interact with people. That's how you get good memories. I don't suggest you limit your interactions to just people that you fucking or people that agree with your color. But I don't, and I'm not. Yeah. That's why I ain't sitting around depressed. I mean, YouTube don't want to pay me shit. These bitches tripping. It's cool though, because I know that if I keep interacting with people, eventually I'm gonna hook the right people. And that's what you gotta keep doing. Keep going till you hook the right trade, the right job, the right people, the right vehicle. You know what I mean? The right shit is out here for you. Man, at least that's what I tell myself to make myself feel better. And what I'm telling you is that don't ever approach no situation with another human being and expect a normal interaction because ain't no such thing as normal. Can you find common ground with people? Hell yeah, you can find common ground with people, but that's not normal. How people normally interact, there's no such thing as how people normally interact. And if you limit yourself to how people normally interact, you're gonna miss out on some interaction with people. I promise you that. And I've interacted with some interesting ass people. Be laughing at you motherfuckers in my jail cell or sitting in an insane asylum with a straight jacket on or some shit. I don't know. But I know I don't regret that I didn't say what I wanted to say. I said what the fuck I wanted to say to your motherfucking ass. You didn't say what you wanted to say to me, then fuck it. You better be smart like I was and learn to get this shit off your chest. Or accept closure. Shit, I don't give a fuck. That's what be fucked up about them let me talk to you one more time ass speeches. Because them let me talk to you one more time ass speeches will have you back with a toxic motherfucker. And you know what? I know a bitch, right? Named Charlotte. I cut this bitch off. When she came back, she was not that toxic bitch no more. It was crazy. It was like God touched this bitch or something. Okay. Her problem is she wanted to go back to her Christian born again baby daddy. So I was like, all right, take your ass on back, bitch. Cause she said some shit to rub me the wrong way. I'm gonna tell you exactly what she said. Bitch said that I'm having trouble deciding whether I should be with you or him. Bitch, what? I told her, I think you should choose him. She was like, don't say that. I was like, I'm saying that. I think you should choose him. Because anytime you gotta choose between me and another motherfucker, that's your way to let me down easy, baby. You ain't gotta let me down. Go ahead, get your shit on by my car. See you later. Well, whatever. Back to that gay ass nigga. He ain't even back ain't even straight. And it's cool. I hope she live a happy life. But I'm that type of nigga. That I be liking my bitches so much that bitch, if you want to go somewhere else and be happy, I'm happy to see you be happy. I just want to see you be happy. You know what I mean? Tyson Hennessy. What's up, real Donald Trump? What's going down? I don't know if you can see my grill. Well, I don't know. Shit, I'm sitting in the motherfucking dark shit. Just spitting a little game, talking a little shit about the way it is. And I tell you what, I be laughing hard as a bitch at lesbians, like especially studs. Like, bitch, you tripping. You telling me God gave you a coochie and smooth skin and you still chose to be a man? Oh, bitch, you stupid. Let me say something. Men don't choose to be men. Look around. They're wearing purses and shit. These niggas sashaying past you and shit. He sashaying past you with a purse on. He don't want to be a man. Being a man is hard. When a war break out, guess who got to go catch the bullets? You, man. That's how they do it, man. You can't be like, no, I'm a woman now. No, no, I want to have babies. Nah, bitch. What you need to do is get a bitch pregnant before you go. That's the only baby you get. You still gotta go. Men don't get child care off. You can't be like, hey, look, my bitch just dropped this baby and I need to drop from the fighting force. And sergeant gonna be like, nigga, fuck you. My grandma just had a baby, nigga. And my grandpa's on the line. Get your bitch ass on the line. On the line, little nigga. They'll be bullshit with men. Our life be fucked up. And women be like, I just know they're on the battlefield fucking with whores. No, we're not fucking with whores. We're ducking bullets and explosions and landmines and missiles, bitch. No bitches out here. We mad ain't no bitch. We wish the bitches was out here. I want to come see. I bet you do. Bitches walk clean in the war zone looking for other bitches. Like, I know what some other bitches are out here. Shit crazy. And then the thing is, and shit is, I don't know, man. You know what I learned about fucking with all these bitches? Tell you what I learned. You hear this shit she talking? Hold on. There it is. There it is. You hear this shit this bitch talking? Denise Williams. See, women talk that shit. But truth about it is, they're the ones who do this to men all the fucking time. This is they fucking MO. What they do is they guilt trip you to make it feel like, hey, it's not me doing it, it's you who's doing it. Mm-mm. That's why you get with the bitches. She got stalkers and shit. Mm-mm. But yeah, what's up? Who out there? Yeah. You deserve that shit, Tank. I don't. I be square with a bitch. I don't be lying. This ain't even. I don't have a parchment, G, or a dog. Not a couple with me. I am living just enough of the city. Another thing, don't waste your time explaining yourself to people who already, if people come to you and expect an explanation, listen to how they phrase the question. If they phrase the question like you're already guilty, motherfucker, you're already guilty. And it don't matter how you explain it to them, you still gonna be guilty. So I tell you what, explain it once and be polite, and then you ain't gotta explain no more. It's running steeply from the top. Ain't lying. I love this song. Stevie Wonder got some long ass joints, so I'm not gonna play his whole joint.
Like new, but surgeons. Stinging nettles. Sometimes nature heals. Not all the times. The Walmart you thought you knew? Yeah.
Stevie, these hoes gonna leave me broke and homeless again. God damn, what this motherfucker gonna play? Damn, y'all driving slow as a bitch with them bright ass lights on. Fuck it. Them lights snap me out of the Stevie train. I ain't taking shit. They was aiming for me anyway, baby. Bitch, I'm a Leo. They was aiming at the star. They should have been aiming at the sun, which is the biggest star. I fell in love with you mentally. You know what? I'd be like, bitch, you lying to me. That's what's wrong with this bitch, though. She in love with this motherfucker mentally. When a woman's in love with you mentally, it ain't no she can't orgasm. Bullshit. She's going to orgasm. If she fucking you and ain't orgasming and ain't in love with you mentally, she in love with the thought of taking care of your sorry ass. That's my trick to making pussy drip. You was, bitch. You gotta go buy me some new towels. That coochie all over my towels, bitch. It's a bitch or two owe me more than some towels, bitch, on me a pillow. That's happened to all my pillows. I'm stuffing them under bitches and getting pussy on them. Who wants to sleep on the pussy pillow? I'll sleep on the pussy pillow if you wash it, but I'm not gonna just sleep on raw pussy pillow. No, because when I'm mad at you, I'm mad at you. I can't be smelling your pussy and be mad at you like that. It ain't gonna work for me.
Have your new budget and financial.
No, bitch, I need to stay angry. Stay angry, stay focused. And bitches know that.
So patient. So patient. Just different. Exactly. I don't want to be a it's your kind. So treat me like you.
You my ex, I gotta treat you like my ex. I don't treat my exes no type of way. I don't get no fuck. I hooked exes up with some of my friends and they married now. I don't give a shit. You not the bitch for me. That don't mean you not the bitch for bro. Y'all on the bro.
I don't want to be a
But you won't do that. You won't do that. Once you decide to fuck with bro, you can never come back to me. But personally, I don't give a fuck what you do. Say the truth. I don't give a fuck what you do when you with me, bitch. That's on you. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Cause I'm doing what the fuck I want to do. If you don't want me doing bullshit, keep me occupied. I don't want you doing bullshit. I'm gonna try my best to keep you occupied. But once I see that you ain't occupiable, bitch, and you ducking action, I'm gonna let you go off and do exactly what the fuck you want to do. I'm never gonna be the one to stop you. I'm never gonna be the one to, you know what I mean, put brakes on it. Go do you. Your life. Let me stand in the way. You know, I lived a rough ass life. And I done lived in a dangerous ass neighborhood. Just making it home. It's good enough for me. Have somebody waiting in that motherfucker for me, that's something else too. That's something else entirely. Shit, to make it to the hotel for the weekend is something else. You gotta be grateful for every moment. Even when you don't want to take less, still be grateful for every moment. 'Cause the universe gonna show you who you is. You start turning down motherfuckers you think it's a shitty match for you, they gonna send your motherfucking match.
Yeah, that's just fair. I flip the script. Tell me why you lied. What you didn't think that.
And that's nothing to all the men in the chat. Don't ever look at a bitch with her new boo and be mad. Fuck out of here, nigga. Think about what you actually lost. Just think about it. And I promise you, you're not gonna be mad. You're gonna be laughing at dude and you're gonna feel sorry for him at the same time.
Back around, guess it doesn't matter.
The same goes for a woman.
Tell me why you lied. Tell me why what you didn't think that. It was worth it.
You ain't never gotta be mad. The universe got somebody for you. So don't waste your time being mad because they might walk right past you. Might be too mad to say hi. And that might turn your new person the fuck off. All because some shit the last motherfucker did. This is my shit.
My face looked like somebody threw mud at me. It was horrendous. I didn't really start noticing it until other trouble taken. Later, it's always later, later, later. Let you come back. Sticking around in my nature. I tolerate bad behavior. You know that I do. You know that I do. Yeah. Yes, we show up when it's moment, it's appealing. It feels so good. Yes, my Sunset, and it's my tongue. Make it plain, tired, you try to Sure, there's places Taco Bell's crispy chicken nuggets haven't been, but now the inside of a Crunchwrap slider is one of them. The new crispy chicken Crunchwrap slider with creamy chipotle or jalapeno honey mustard inside. And new classic, only at Taco Bell.
All right. You know what's crazy? Bitches always think the real nigga lying to them. And you know what? As a real nigga, I'd have been lied to by some bitches and been like, damn, I missed the real bitch. Crazy. Universe sending you those karmic people. Sometimes you're a comic person. Sometimes you learn from treating that person wrong. Sometimes you don't. But you want the toxic advice? Nurture that bullshit that's inside of them so nobody else can have them. Then leave them. No, no, don't nurture that shit. If you really love a person, man, or you really like a person a whole lot, I think you should be trying to help them become a better person or get the fuck out of their face.
Only Taco Bell has what it takes to put crispy chicken nuggets inside a Crunchwrap slider. Why? Because what it takes is a Crunchwrap slider. We 100% is when it goes. Choose from creamy chipotle or jalapeno honey mustard.
I'm gonna get a new phone. It's gonna work better than this one. Oh, Sniper 360. What's up, G? Sniper R360. What's happening? I ain't doing nothing. You know what I mean? OG shit. Kicking it, giving it back with the go. No, fucking with you. Bitches always tell me that. You chilling, fam? You always outside, take your ass back home. Put up on me where you go. Bitch, I ain't wrong, bitch. First of all, you walk past my shit. I be parked on 12. Everybody know I be parked over here. Bunch of you two motherfuckers know I be parked on 12 too, bitch. Don't just come through here act like you ain't. I mean, bitches be tripping. But yeah, Coco, she's so toxic, bro. This whole song is her fault. She keep doubling back to the nigga. She, Cause she in love with the nigga mentally. I gotta stop listening to these mentally corrupt bitches. That's how I keep attacking mentally corrupt bitches. I don't know if I'm attracting neurodivergent bitches or what. I don't know what the fuck. I know you bitches getting on my nerve. And everywhere I go, man, listen, this how I know that my, you know what I mean? This how I know I done got in trouble, right, with the universe. Everywhere I go, the universe is throwing a bitch in my face. On YouTube, Facebook, goddamn, in the ghetto, you know what I mean? Outside the ghetto, the universe like, what's wrong with these bitches? Like, you know what's wrong with these bitches? It's crazy. I gave them bitches back because you keep sending me crazy bitches. I'm just getting better at dispatching them and shit. And these crazy bitches ain't crazy bitches like crazy bitches used to be. You tell crazy bitches, I ain't fucking with you. They be like, okay. You walk away, she like, I'm gonna get your ass, nigga. This shit ain't over. You know what I mean? With these new crazy bitches, they don't do shit like that no more. They ride past, maybe bust a car window or something. I guess crazy bitches are healing. I don't know what the fuck it is. But I don't have no stalkers no more. And these bitches getting more like a man and shit. These bitches just roll up on me like I'm a prostitute and shit, be giving me money and shit. Shit crazy.
Sure, there's places Taco Bell's crispy chicken nuggets have. But now, the inside of the
And now I'm at the point where
the new crispy chicken crunch wrap slider. Creamy chipotle or jalapeno.
I don't know what the fuck I want. Shit.
Only at Taco Bell.
Well, I know what I want, but I'm too broke for it. You know what I mean? I'm too broke. So let's hope I can make some money on motherfucking YouTube. Then I can finally get what I want. What do you want? Peace. Shit. I just want peace. Shit. If a bitch don't bring me peace, then I'm good. So it is what it is, G. I mean, same emoji. I be trying to bring peace to a bitch like too, so I expect her to bring the same shit back to me and shit. But that ain't what be happening. And bitches don't like your boy like they used to. Now they be like, I just want some dick from your bitch ass. You get away from me. I be like, damn, bitch. Bitches are nicer to my dick than they are to me. So I guess when my dick don't work, I'll starve to death. But for now, I got enough dick to buy myself some gold teeth for my earnings. That's crazy. YouTube played this song. This is not. It's playing shit that I'm. It's not the shit that's in the video when I pick it. Fuck it. I'm gonna let it play though. I ain't never seen Beyonce on this beat. Oh, guess what I figured out about Beyonce? Sniper. If you black, when them light skinned hoes get out of line, just play Beyonce. Beyonce is light skinned bitch repellent. Ain't nobody lurking, nigga. Oh, you black? Listen, well, okay, I don't know what it is, but light skinned women are really attracted to me. Dark skinned bitches be like, I don't like it. You don't even look like he's black. Well, light skinned bitches see me and be like, shit, that's a sexy ass. And I like who like me back. Sometimes the light brown bitches like me, but that's every now and again. And like them chocolate complexion bitches. But I mean, my light skinned bitch ratio is out the park. God be like, he wasn't fucking these bitches evenly. If he start counting, that light skinned bitch count gonna be through the roof. I'm gonna be trying to slide some of them bitches over. Like I thought she was Puerto Rican. You gonna be like, nah, nigga, you know she was black. Get the fuck out of here. Is it my fault? Light skinned bitches with good hair like me? It ain't my fault. Becky with the good hair like me. Yeah. But then that be making them hoes so paranoid and jealous. They be thinking that, you know what I mean, I'm always around a bitch and I'm always fucking with bitches. Like that ain't the case, man. I be sitting my ass down, man. Me and bitches fuck with each other from the distance a lot of times. Yeah, I'm getting plenty pussy, just like you getting plenty dick, bitch. Don't get mad at me. You want to stop and see who can go the longest? Because I assure you it's me, bitch. I did 3 motherfucking years with no coochie, bitch. I can do another 3 with one coochie, bitch. You gonna be mad. You gonna be like, this nigga always humping on me. That what you get for being only coochie around here to hump on, bitch. Shouldn't eliminate the rest of the coochies, bitch. You'd have got a break. Now bend the fuck over. Them legs up, bitch. And I ain't gonna lie, sniper. I done drowned in some coochie before and be like, bitch, get off me. Are you talking about the viewer lurking? Oh, I ain't tripping about the viewer lurking. I don't care. Let them lurk. But I don't know what it is, man. And most brown skinned women that like me don't even be black. Believe it or not, I believe I done fucked more brown skinned Asian bitches than black. Shit crazy. I done fucked Jamaicans and Africans and shit. Nigga, I fucked a light skinned African bitch. Hmm. My nigga was like, she ain't from Africa, bro. That bitch faking. That bitch from Nigeria. She is light skinned from Nigeria. Yes, I hit the light skinned Nigerian pussy. Cause your boy got game. Talking that shit. Run a bitch down. Run laps around these bitches till they dizzy. I'm fast. Faster than Rafiki. I am fast, nigga. I am fast. I am the great announcer. I am quick to run game on a beat. The same way she run game on me. I'm gonna tell you the truth. When your game get to the level that my game has got to, you realize something, man. You know the keys to manipulation. You know the keys to seduction, my nigga. And the keys to seduction and manipulation is you got to be ready to be seducted and manipulated yourself. I'm gonna just save you a long ass motherfucking goddamn 6 weeks case study, nigga. So anybody you attempting to seduce, you're putting yourself at a point to be seduced. You know what I mean? And that's why I always tell people I just return energy. I can only give you what you gave me. If you were planning to like use and abuse me, you're gonna feel used and abused by me. Because I'm only returning energy. So yeah. So it is what it is. I be trying to love bitches back. They don't want to be loved back. Something about my love scaring bitches. It's cool. Like they don't know how to be loved. And I understand it. Took me a while to understand how to be loved. So I understand if you're used to less of a grade of a love. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta stick around with me. But I promise you can tell I got a different type of love because I got a different type of vibe, a different type of energy. This is outside of even sexual contact with a bitch. I'm talking about just my interaction with people in general. That's why it genuinely hurts people's feelings to cut me off because I generally put my feelings into them. I don't walk around cold hearted because I can bounce back from a love loss. Can you? I suggest you not interact with me if you can't. Let's listen to Beyonce from the top. 100%, 100. I'm still the same nigga was talking shit into that microphone, sniper. Telling you right now, same nigga from my 360 day. I told you the same shit about me I'm saying now on this motherfucking channel. I'm an understudy motherfucking psychiatrist and an understudy motherfucking lawyer. Attorney, I'm sorry. Technically a lawyer. Ain't nobody gonna pay me to take their case, so fuck them. Beyonce wrote this shit out of this song and she sung this shit out this shit. I like the energy of it. Plus the rhythm. That bitch singing to a harp. Talk about black girl magic. I know it ain't easy loving her. That bitch light skinned. She always doing some bullshit. That bitch be busting windows on Bentleys and all kind of shit. Damn, bitch, I just went to the store. I woke up and you wasn't here. I bust out all them windows. Like, damn, bitch, crazy. Hey, and I'm scared to make a light skinned bitch feel this way again because I used to have a light skinned bitch that felt this way, and this bitch was crazy. Dangerously. That bitch wouldn't let me live in this car in peace. She would have rammed this motherfucker. I wouldn't have had no choice but to move in with that bitch. She'd have rammed the shit out this motherfucker. Boom! That bitch would have bought a Volvo just to ram me. And had a new truck parked around the corner. Like, just come with me. Sorry. That bitch is crazy. I'm telling you. This song only made me think of the craziest bitches I ever had in my life. And it be the same bitches, like, I'm not crazy. And you talk to her friends, they be like, she ain't crazy. Like, yes, that bitch is. Fuck, the bitch set my car on fire and was dancing around the motherfucker like it was a seance. Bitch crazy. I don't know what side of Denise you seen. That bitch is crazy. I seen Denise's real side. That bitch is crazy. Let me guess. Must be the Gemini in her. Fuck out of here. That bitch crazy. It's the Aries in her. I don't want to hear that shit. I ain't never had no crazy Leo bitch. Me and Leo bitches got good energy too, but it just don't. It just don't lock in. But being them Aries bitch.
Trying to pass T-Mobile. Bet you I can. You better pick it up because T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. Watch this. Hey, T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. Just $30 a month.
Aries gotta be the craziest bitches I ever fuck with in my life. Motherfucker ever leave you and you like, yeah, I missed them, but I'm glad they gone. It's one of them situations. Would I take her back? Maybe. That's why I don't ever want to see that bitch again. God be like, I'm gonna get you away from this crazy bitch. You go back, that's on you. If she come back and you let her back in, that's on you. You gotta do, you know what I mean? That's why you gotta, and that's why you gotta put that bitch through a series of tests to make sure she not crazy no more. You can start by asking the bitch some simple ass questions. If she's not willing to earn her spot back in your life, that's a good sign she's crazy. Now, I'm gonna tell you, bitches is funny because they earn their way back, get you in there all cushy, and then get crazy again. Yeah. Then when you leave and try to live in your vehicle, they'll ram the vehicle. Ask me how I know. Because let me tell you something I learned about dealing with energy. It's the greatest fucking feeling in the world dealing with energy, right? I'm gonna cut this all the way down. It's the greatest energy and it's the greatest feeling in the world dealing with energy, but I didn't know this as a man. Women deal in fucking energy. And that's why they be ready to fuck me up. Because the energy, they be like, oh, I can't stand that. You just fuck with the energy. I didn't do that. You did that. Did that. You brought that negative mojo and shit, and I'm just somewhere else with it. You know what I mean? And you thought I was what about that positive energy shit, but I am shit. In my personal life, especially in my love life and shit. Love life and personal relationships with friends and shit. I'm not about to deal with a bunch of fucking drama. Any friend I done had drama with, I done cut their ass off. They done had to come back, you know what I mean, and apologize. I let them back in because they ain't never fuck up again. I love my people because they fucked up people. But I'm only gonna love the fucked up people that's willing to admit they fucked up people. Shit, I'm fucked up too. Shit. I'd be lying to you if I said all them bitches was crazy by themselves. Well, I did shit to make them bitches crazy. Not intentionally, but it was shit they forced me to do. But it's still, you know what I mean? And my emotions might have got the best of me at times. But one thing a bitch can never say is I ain't never You know what I mean? Give her a chance, talk to me about it. And you know what I mean? Can't no bitch say I put my hands on her first. Two things I don't do. I will leave before I gotta fight. We don't even need that type of relationship. I don't know what an SSN is. Social security number? I don't know what the fuck you mean, SSN. That's what I want his info. What's up, Jaden Floro?
This is some seriously athletic stuff. While this is a little more athletic sports. And at Sierra, we love it all. Whether people are pro practice, slowly rhythm it in. Sierra has all the brands.
Fuck his info. You know what I mean? Hey, if it's reading the number, that mean they watching the incognito mode. Leave that bitch alone. That's one of my bitches stalking me, trying to figure out what she gonna say to me next. I don't care. I'm gonna cuss his bitch ass out. Cussing me out is the reason why you stalking me. Stop cussing me out. Suck my dick and then cuss me out. uh, I'm gonna cut the bitches off to do that. But some of them be sucking dick good. I'll be like, all right, bitch, next time. Next time, bitch, you get the move. That's the main reason why. God, SSNJ, free money. Damn, it's free money. I don't think they watching with a social security number, nigga. That's not what that is. It's probably a social systems networking number. I ain't listening to your big lip ass. I mean, you can't use it like that, nigga. That's the incognito number, nigga. If you use the do anything, it's gonna be to uncover the thing incognito. But when you, the reason why they gave you that number is because you got to go through a system, and when you run that number, it's gonna tangle your ass up in the government system. But the government guaranteed that person they be incognito to people. It ain't gonna get you nowhere. They'll say, "All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna see where they from." I'm sure if you ask them, they'll fuck around and come out and be like, "I'm from here." I'm telling you what you cannot do. You got to go through incognito, which is already tied to its own motherfucking VPN and decode a VPN, and they gonna be on your ass. But if you that cold, I got a few other names I want you to run. I'm 40, Hasmel. To my how old am I? Nigga, You know, son, how old is you? Nigga, I'm 40. I'm a grown ass man. 37 motherfucking years old, nigga. I'm 40, nigga. What? I don't look 40 to you? I know I look younger than 40. Young bitches really be telling me that. They be geeking my head up. I was chilling with my young bitch the other day. This bitch 25. Her mama gonna say, yo, young ass, you play too much. You got all kind of jokes. I said, young, how old you think I am? She said, you only 28. Don't start talking that shit. I said, I am not no motherfucking 28. I am 10 years older than that. I am 37. She was like, you ain't no 37. I said, I'm 37. How old is you? This bitch gonna say, I'm 46. Oh, you was born in the 70s. Fuck, bitch. We only 10 years apart. She's fucking your daughter because she got some good pussy and some cash for me. And she inspirational to me. Are you 57? Okay. Like Sherman Hemsley. Okay. Nigga, I am not 25. That bitch gonna say, when I first met him, his shirt was off. I thought he was 25. I thought he was just 25 with a bald spot. No, bitch. I had to take off my hat, show him on my head. Like, bitch, look, I got a bald. Look, bitch, I'm receding this shit. Fuck do you mean? 28. Bitch, I ain't no fucking 28. The bitch gonna say, was you receding at 28? I said, yeah, but that's beside the point. Shit. No fucking 28. Don't you ever insult my old ass joints like that. 28. Fuck out of here. 28. I only listen to that young bitch, but she be like, you be fucking like you 25. Shut up, bitch. A lot of experience went into this stroke and some stretching. Thank you very fucking much. You know what I mean? Life happened to my head, nigga. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't give no fuck about being old. Y'all can kiss my ass. I'm getting ready to retire. I don't mean retire as in a financial way. I mean just retire out the game, my nigga. Pretty soon I'll be hugged up with a bitch and we'll be living our best motherfucking life. Maybe I'll just spend the rest of my days in the car. I don't fucking know. I'm predicting I only got like 7 to 14 years left. So if any bitch want to get it out the way, you might as well get it out the way. She gonna be heartbroken with cancer kill my bitch ass. So it is what it is. My dumb ass, I went up there and touched the joystick, Joy-Cons right here. It also did look like the great Khali.
Make you breakfast, and I don't do it. Morning,
Don't be like a man. Don't be on it. It's about time. Start rotating some good shit through here.
some time. Just by your face, part of us. So so what it's gonna be forever. What to you still hold me close, see me, and you still make me go. Leave me times, leave me, but you
Stay on my mind, still leave me.
go. So we gon' you just by your so
You know what's crazy?
so girl, if it what it's gonna be forever. What
Yeah.
to
Don't say that. I am not a CIA agent. What the fuck would make you think that? What would even make you crack that joke, buddy? CIA. My broke ass. I would have some money if I was CIA. Think I'm CIA with a gold grill? I could afford permanent gold teeth if I was CIA. That's the new rumor about me. I'm a CIA agent. It wouldn't shock me if that was the new rumor. I ain't been paying attention to. I don't pay attention to rumors or gossip. Fuck it. I told y'all I responded to a couple messages, man. It was about me online, and I told motherfuckers, now I made a message declaration. I ain't responding to shit else. Fuck, I got time for this shit. Then listen, most of my online beefs and shit, they don't really tag me in and shit. So fuck them. They don't want me there. They want to drag my name through the mud, and they don't want to give me a chance to defend it. That's fine. I don't need to defend my name. I've grown to learn. Yeah, I've grown to learn that my reputation will defend itself. You know what? Let this be right. Let this shit.
Everything that you want, baby, tell me you want. I got to been wishing, name your possession. I got to tell me possession. Cause you want to Walmart Express delivery prescriptions coming as fast as an hour. Like what's urgent? Stinging nettles. Sometimes nature heals. Walmart, you thought you knew? It's
Man, to grill him. Yeah. Oh, man, fuck. I'm like sitting in the driveway. This motherfucker here. I ain't gonna say. But a Cancer or a Libra, consider that a sign, declaration of war. I don't know about a Leo. Living together, hustling. That's it. Not because all Leos is helpless love romantics. So it's easy to have a fling with a Leo, then. But it don't ever go nowhere with me. Well, now we gonna call this girl Karen. Okay. Um, she was a high school fling I had. She was a Leo. I forget when her birthday was though. I think her shit was like the 8th or the 12th or some shit. Some dumb shit like that. I don't remember anyway. She's a fat girl though. I mean, she's like that much I can tell you about. But anyway, me and her had a thing too, but it never went nowhere like serious, and everybody thought like, man, y'all should be a thing. Like it was she just never took me serious. I was always just a bitch ass nigga to her and shit. And like I couldn't take being just a bitch ass nigga to her. So like, no. Cause it was never a relationship. She was always in competition with me and shit. And I didn't appreciate that shit. You know what I mean? If I'm the nigga you fuck with, you can't be being in competition with each other ain't gonna make us better, bitch. We're supposed to be cooperating with each other to be in competition with everyone else, and they don't ever see that. And Libras see that until, you know what I mean? So I get to put them on dick restriction, then them bitches be having attitude. Shit, I don't get What's up with the Snoop Dogg mug, G? Damn, bitch. Told you I fix your break. You go get the parts. Man, 'cause I'm not out there working right now. Damn. Told you I wasn't working at night. Clearly stated this. Oh my God. This bitch, I'm finna get off the street, but she run her car into mine. Ah, shit. God, why you make me a Leo male? Huh? What the fuck was up with that, nigga? You couldn't make my birthday before the motherfucking on the third. Anytime on 12 o'clock after the 13th, you couldn't. You know what I mean? I couldn't be born before then. No, you would be right on the wrong side. Everybody wants to communicate with me through war, and that's not how you communicate with me. Because my toxic trait is the madder you make me, the more distance I'm gonna put between me and you. And I don't even be putting distance between us. Like when you think because I don't be mad. I'm a Leo and shit. I'd be sitting here chilling and shit. You need to say what the fuck is on your mind, but instead of you saying what the fuck is on your mind because you mad at me, you think I'm mad at you. So you put some distance between us. Following my toxic trait. And let me tell you something. Being distant, we won't last. It's sad. You know what I mean? So I thought the way that bitch stopped on the corner, she was gonna run into me. Don't kill me, baby. That's kind of why I live from bitch house to bitch house. 'Cause it don't be working out for me, man. I'm gonna go back to living in my car. One of these hoes cute. I be trying to be a smooth ass nigga, but they don't. They ain't digging that. And I don't be doing nothing. I be chilling. But everything I do is you know what I mean? It's always a crime and shit. You know what's crazy? I always took too long to do some shit. As a Negro male, I invented time and can never make the motherfucking time deadline. Crazy. Probably because I'm giving less time than everybody else on earth. But it's fine. Back on that old school shit with a 4 hour string. Mm. Just I pour something out in this thing. I'd have been with bitches like that that just drink you under the table. Bitch turn her back, you like, bitch, I'm not get that drunk. Ain't nobody got no request. Oh, shit. I'm getting chills sitting here. Devil warning me. You like, man, them bitches coming for your bitch ass. You better figure it out. You better make some phone calls.
If she sneezes, she's a lot bigger than you. More than time you tell.
Man, you supposed to love her more than her mama, nigga. I guess you know, man, trying to be the nigga that's there forever.
When they had too much drinking. So
That's another thing. You talking to a bitch and it's always a miscommunication issue, and she can't understand that that's how you communicate. That's not the bitch for you. Bitches learn new languages at 40. They are the more adaptable species. You, as a guy, are just nothing but a language inside of a language. There's nothing for them to decrypt that. They do that all the time. This is why they carry the baby. Listen, like the motherfucker that liked y'all back. My WhatsApp is already tied into my Facebook. And if you a man, then you know what I mean, I don't fuck with men. Like you know that now. Now if you a female, you know what I mean, but I'm still conversating with all type of motherfuckers. So you can definitely call me on WhatsApp. That's why I still have it. I don't just use WhatsApp for pussy.
you don't want to miss this.
Hey, WhatsApp my Norse. I don't know what that means. That lasts for hey, but my guy, right? She can only call me on WhatsApp. Cause she always talking shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Noble. Vito. I have no idea what the acronym is that motherfucker wrote. We got DeVito. Hey, I got one friend, she blocked herself and shit. She tired of my shit. She blocked herself, so she just called me from her WhatsApp number. I mean, not her WhatsApp number, her text now number. It's fine by me. Block yourself. You know what I'm through doing in life? I'm through crossing the ocean for a motherfucker who wouldn't jump over a puddle for me. That's why I don't date Japanese women no more. They're just like that. That's the perfect analogy for them. They're there for you. They love you. Don't have no motorcycle accident. Don't get crippled. Them bitches gone. I'm used to being abandoned, so I fit right in with the Japanese bitches. They will abandon you because they think you gone. Don't call a Japanese bitch for a week. You won't have a bitch. Damn, bitch, my phone was just broke. That nigga a fool. That nigga said that bitch ain't gonna get that $1 million. Bullshit. I hope the motherfucker get $1 million. And everybody did. I want $1 million. I know everybody ain't gonna make it though. Yep. Top big part. You know what I noticed too? A lot of these bitches who had a problem even spending the night, like, don't, you late, bitch. Another thing, I can't let they bitter ass actions make me feel some type of way. I understand and stuff. I think it was January. No, it's February. Didn't no bitch get no fuck Robert Stan. Didn't no bitch get no fuck Robbie first, nigga. I ain't let that affect the way I felt about me. I mean, I'm finna buy a new whip. Let these hoes be mad. And that's why I don't like doing relationships, man, because I always gotta leave. My relationship don't last too long. I can't be abused too long and shit. And the motherfucker really got to show me that they promising not to abuse me no more, and they don't want to do that shit. I'm not gonna beg you to treat me like I'm a human. The fuck is that? A shock, not the frame. But anyway, yeah, I'm Gucci. Ain't no bitch give a fuck about me. You know what I mean, fucking month ago. Why do you bitches care now? And for any bitch try to counter you, ain't give a fuck about no bitch a month ago. Why should I? I was the one freezing to death, bitch. Put yourself in my position. Would you give a fuck about a motherfucker if you was freezing to death? Fuck no, you wouldn't give a fuck about a motherfucker. I was freezing to death. I got my motherfucking truck towed the fuck up. Like it was fucked up for me. I ain't called no motherfucker. I ain't complain. I just started grinding. Like I usually do. Cause ain't nobody around to fix this shit but me. So I was fixing this shit. And I was several steps behind. It's cool. I'm damn near back to zero. Give me 2 more months. I'll be back to It's a freaky ass song. That's another thing, man. I ain't even type of nigga a bitch got to lie to. I can't stand no bitch that lie to me. Like, don't lie to me, bitch. Cause I don't give no fuck. But now that you lied about some shit that I don't give no fuck about, now I give a fuck because you lied to me with intent to disrespect me. I mean, don't lie to me, bitch. I don't get no fuck in the first place. What be here? What the fuck is it? I would pull up right here and this shit would start working. How you get better reception in front of the house than outside the house? Can't get away from this bitch. I really lying. What you better be bitch? I'm hitting that motherfucking do not disturb on. Doom, 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 doom. Like, I ain't even do that. I'm just cut off my ringer. I'm a cold heartedly watch that motherfucker rain. That shit crazy when you know bitches finna cuss you out. As a guy, you get so used to it, you just know when that shit's coming. You just know what's on its way. You can hear the high heels clunking and the titties bouncing. They on their way. I know one thing. I was feeling sick in the chat. Yeah, man. I got forgot to tell fuck she can. Congratulations. Oh, I'll be reviewing my life. I'll be like, nigga, my life ain't shit. Time for me to do some more shit. And I also decided that if YouTube ain't paying for shit, I'm not gonna be exclusively showing my whole motherfucking life. Like I stopped posting the meals I was eating because that shit don't get no views. Looking for 2,000 views or better. Yeah, this some bullshit. I gotta find my way up to 1,000,000 fucking views and 4,000. 400,000. At least like $1,000. God damn. It's fucked up because I don't want my channel to become a fluff channel. But it's getting ready to become a fluffy scruffy channel. I'd like to thank all the viewers that are here. You know, I'd like to thank you in advance in the future for you here. If you decide to find somebody else to deliver your entertainment, that's cool with me too. If you hate me, they got other chats that you can go to. I won't advertise them here because they don't advertise me. They refuse to advertise me, even if I advertise them. So why the fuck would I cooperate with them? It makes absolutely no sense to me. You know, I ain't never tried to be nobody else. So I don't know why anybody would expect me to be somebody else. I can only be me. And I ain't never expected nobody to be somebody they wasn't or something they're not. Have I mistaken people to be things that they're not? Yeah, I'm human. Shit. And I don't know what it is, man. Something about me gives people a Superman complex. You know what I mean? All I gotta do is stumble one time and they be like, that nigga's not the hero. He's not the chosen one. And I never said I was the chosen one. I just happened to be taking down some really big monsters. And y'all was like, oh, okay. You gotta be the chosen one. Try to tell y'all I wasn't the chosen one from the start. And then when I start to lose the fight, y'all be like, ain't no motherfucking way. This motherfucker was chosen. And what really be fucked up is when I come back and start to win the fight, nobody's ever like, yeah, that comeback was amazing. Nobody's like, oh, by skin of your teeth, you're lucky. That one almost cooked you. Like, yeah, would it cooked me, it'd cook you. We're on the same planet. I need to go to the gas station, man. What I need to do. I'm going to the gas station. I'm just gonna take my ass to sleep. It's about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, like I always tell y'all, try to be a good motherfucker. I try. You know what I mean? But the road to hell is paved in good intentions. So, with that being said, man, God's only going to judge you by not what you've done, but what was in your heart when you were doing it. That's another reason I ain't scared to share my emotions with a motherfucker and open up to a motherfucker, even though they closed off to me. Something I need to stop doing. But that's why I feel different when a motherfucker got to cut me off because I offered them raw emotion and they didn't have a choice but to offer it back. There's really some cold hearted motherfuckers out there. I'm a shit. Boy, boy, boy. Bitches was meaner to me last season, though. Last season, boy. Oh, like, we ain't fucking with you. Fuck you. You ain't gonna do shit like. I was like, all right. I started to turn up. Them bitches started to spin the block. I was like, I got some new bitches now. You fucking with none of your old bitches? Yeah, I am fucking with some of my old bitches. Some of you old bitches can't be fucked with. I mean, I fuck with the ones that was good. I mean, I treat them like scrap and shit. I'm sorry, but that's the best analogy I got. You got to use the shit that's useful and the shit that's not. It's like a junkyard car. You know what I mean? Take the parts good, or 3 or 4 cars, and pretty soon you got a whole car you can build. Shit, what you want from me? But I hit the block. All them bitches is like, that ain't funny. I'm like, why bitches keep saying that to me? And then my brother was like, cause you got on them gray sweatpants. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was a crime. But I'm single. This was single niggas wear gray sweatpants outside, nigga. Where the fuck you want to wear, nigga? I don't need no fucking pockets. I'm single, nigga. Plus, I ain't got no kids. I don't need no fucking pockets. Fuck is you talking about? Pocket free around this motherfucker. I guess women see that as, you trying to show off your dick. No, I'm not showing off my dick. I'm a straight guy. I don't never notice other guys' dicks and shit. Oh, it's dick shits in those pants. I don't notice that shit. But I guess women notice it. Cause the gray sweatpants been getting me a lot of snarky texts lately and shit. And I ain't even doing nothing. I'm just walking around being me. Fixing cars. I'm fixing cars with these motherfuckers. So my guy Brittany got she rolled past me on 12th Street when I was changing the oil on that Durango. She was like, "What the fuck you outside doing?" I said, "Fixing the Durango." She said, "I bet you is. You always fixing some shit. What you nigga? Why you got on the pants?" I said, "What? That you call me about?" I just talked to my brother about the gray sweatpants yesterday and shit. That nigga was like, "You tripping?" out there in gray sweatpants. You fixing car. I bet you is. You fixing all the bitches' cars, ain't they? Your job's lining up now, ain't they? I said, I don't know. Shit. I guess. We'll fix your cars, but you rich, bitch. Can't work on no B12, bitch. So Bugatti driving ass. I don't got no Bugatti. Yes, you do, bitch. You gonna have one next year. You always got all the cool cars, bitch. You gonna have a Bugatti in a second. Pull up in a Rolls Royce Wraith or some shit. Yeah, bitch, don't call me. Bitch gonna say, you know what that don't look like? I said, what? Mechanic attire. I said, what you mean mechanic attire? She said, you know what I'm talking about, nigga. That ain't a mechanic apparel. I said, apparel? Get your rich ass, bitch. You always in an apartment store talking about apparel, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? So where your mechanic clothes at? I said, they dirty. Mm, okay, whatever. I'm gonna call you later. Cause you bullshitting. I ain't even do nothing. I got put on the shit list real quick for nothing. Wearing gray sweatpants in public, I automatically got moved to the shit list. Like this nigga just don't learn. She ain't the only bitch is mad about it. All the bitches mad about it. Damn, what did I do? I would be able to afford some better pants if you bitches would have hit nigga off with some of that moolah, baby. I hit nigga off with that moolah. I had to sell dick, and I'm a guy. I don't give a fuck about wearing sweatpants in public. It was either get some nice clothes or get some gold teeth. What you think I chose? I'm a guy. I chose the gold teeth. We will always choose the other thing. Get nice clothes, get a motorcycle. We gonna get the motorcycle. Get nice clothes, get a car. We gonna get the car. What is you talking about? You know when men start to buy nice clothes, when bitches start to buy us nice clothes. Like I bought this for you. I bought this for you. I bought this for you. Even if they gotta spend your money on it, I bought this for you. Some bitches slick though. They'll sell it to you. Like, you like this Nike jumpsuit? You can buy it. I used to have a plug on the Nike jumpsuits. That bitch stopped selling them to me. It's cool. Can your bitch buy you a jumpsuit? bitch, bitch, you buy, bitch, you ain't even buy me the jumpsuit. I had to buy it from you. The fuck? Had to pay a markup and shit, bitch. Get the fuck out of my face. You had them raggedy ass jumpsuits, bitch. I'm paranoid every time I hear a little engine go wop wop wop. I think a bitch finna run into me. Cause they will. Dude. I hate you, nigga. That's why I got insurance. Yeah, I just hit your shit. You don't have insurance. Fuck, bitch. I'll be tripping. As soon as the bitch hit, if I play this with a bitch running to me on 12, I'm gonna just politely grab my shit out the back of the truck and move that to my other truck. Probably go to sleep in the other truck. Sleep off that pain. I don't know, man. Lord, fuck Lord. God, no. God is in charge of God. Is in charge of the Lord. Check it out. I'm gonna need a solid bitch down here, man. These shaky ass bitches down here getting ready to kill me. I'm getting ready to fall through the motherfucking floor. You know what I mean? We need a solid bitch around this motherfucker. These bitches don't give a damn about nothing but they damn self. They don't give a fuck about me. They don't give a fuck about me. It's cool. So I just pray to God to send me a good bitch. See, I be praying. I'm one of those guys sitting up there like, nigga, I seen you a good bitch, you'll drive her crazy, nigga. You too fucked up with good bitches, folks. Ask for something else. Okay, can I get an okay, bitch? Can I get a decent bitch? Can I get a bitch that's kind of, you know what I mean? Can I get a bitch that's at least working on herself? Goddamn. Sending me bitches in full narcissistic stages and shit. And I taught enough bitches the motherfucking karmic truth. Shit. Let me out. Let me out the matrix. And I don't even want to tell God I promise I'll eat some coochie. He gonna be like, no, nigga. No. That ain't good enough. You got to pop some babies. So yeah. Hmm. I deserve a good bitch too. All the coochie I done made come, all the problems I done made fix. I said made fix. All the problems I done fix. Tired of these multiple headaches, man. Come from every direction. Bitches ain't energy just tugging me. They all angry right now. But I ain't did shit to them, bitch. What I do to you, bitch? You ain't even spend none of that tax money with me. Why you so angry? Bitch, stop being angry at me. I ain't did shit. If you ain't get no tax money back, bitch, I'm not the reason for that. You wasn't fucking with me last year, bitch. I ain't do shit. I did nothing to be treated this way. That's cool. You know, you bitches drive me to drink. I'm really trying not to, but I kind of want to drink. You ready to drink till I throw up? So you know me paying away. But I don't want to start drinking, man. What if the next drinking binge kill me or you know what I mean? It already put me in several relationships I didn't want to be in. I tried my best in them though. I didn't fuck them off, but I didn't want to be in them because I got a really high perception. I'd be like, that shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work. And I'm not gonna lie. I've been wrong. I've been wrong. And shit just worked out longer than I thought it would. Shit worked out better than I thought it would. No, if I've been right. And shit worked out exactly how I thought it would. Man. Fire resistant ain't fireproof. Tell you that. You don't stand that fire so long. Get them out. So yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder what's the sense of using WhatsApp to fuck around with somebody. That's strictly some communication shit. I'm gonna tell you why. Because WhatsApp is tied directly into your phone number. It's the same shit. You might have to send that motherfucker a text message. I guess. I figured out what it's for though. I use it for habitual line steppers. And me, I'm a war type of Leo, so you're not gonna step across the line too many times on me. You got one motherfucking time. Do it again. And it's like, all right, cutting you off here. That's where we gonna be at. Do it again. Cut your ass right the fuck off. I done cut off so many motherfuckers. My circle was a period. So you need to stand on that. I think people want me to have some type of epiphany, like, oh, it's me. It's not me. It's you disrespectful fucks. I asked you for nothing but the same respect I gave you. Maybe I asked for a little bit of patience. Maybe that was the issue. And maybe you just cracked under pressure. What don't kill you, make you stronger. I'm back so I can maybe repressurize your ass. So I can have your exterior tough as mine. Shit will just roll off. One thing about abandonment issues is you learn really quick not to give a fuck about nothing that's not immediately affecting you. Like, fuck it. But you got sympathy for a situation, even though it doesn't affect you directly. You know what I mean? But with abandonment issues, you know it's easy as not picking up the phone. You know what I mean? And then you already know what it is. And the motherfucker don't pick up the phone for you. If they could, I mean, if they would, hold on. If they wanted to, they would. Phones work two ways, motherfucker. So take that information and do what you want. So you got a motherfucker in your life who ain't called you in a while. And talk to them and they ain't reached out. Or they reached out, you didn't reach back. Motherfucker, your silence was the answer. That's why I try to reach out to everybody. And everybody who gave me a negative response to get my silence. That should be back when you're ready. I won't be that same person when you get back. Just like I wasn't the same person when I came back and talked to you. I'm a different motherfucker now. I mean, I'm always evolving and going to the next level with this shit. I will be evolving again. And I don't apologize for my growth. I won't. But it took sacrifices to get here. I had to sacrifice friends, time, place, money, lovers, fucking damsels, fucking. I done lost it all. Because once you start vibrating on a different level, you attract a different level of people. Some of those same people will be around. Some of them you just hang on to your energy. Some of them will actually vibrating higher than you the whole time. Some of them elevated with you. It's like she can have me in the car, calls the bitch at motherfucker 1 o'clock in the morning. No, not in with you. No, I went back to doing the long because I thought the short ones would be monetized, but they weren't. So it is what it is, man. I'll see y'all. Right. Chiz that. And I'm gonna take me in this app. I can go to sleep on this motherfucker. The bitch will wake me up and beat me up. I wake up to an ass whooping. Ever go to sleep in the car around black and Asian women? They get really offended by that. Like, this your couch, it's your bed, right? And they be fighting when they offended. Shit crazy. Even you side nigga, they get mad. Why you fall asleep in the car? I'm sleepy in the car, bitch. Their favorite line to me is, I thought you don't like the cow. I don't, bitch. Why you sleeping in that cold ass car? Got me there. Maybe I missed the hospital. But damn sure don't miss jail. It's cold in Wisconsin. You can see my breath. It's cold as a bitch here. Anyway, I'm just sitting in the car chilling, talking shit with y'all. I mean, um, the thing is, I done put up a motherfucking 4 hours straight, bitch. You know what I mean? Not a super chat scene. Anyway, I've been strategically plotting my life out outside of motherfucking YouTube and social media because this shit don't pay nothing. So I've been plotting my motherfucking life. Getting ready to move. And it make it so bad, my homie, she talking about moving too, but I don't want to move where it's cold. Where the fuck that bitch want to go? I don't want to go there. Mm. Oh, bitch, I want to go somewhere where it's warm. All the bitches that be like, come live in my house. They live in the cold. Did you live in the cold? Shit, bitch. Watch some cold weather bitches. They love you when it's snowing. So when the snow dry up, you know you homeless and shit. I don't got time for that shit. Man, I ain't gonna never get my shit. Hopefully one day I will. I'm on the hunt for the pregnant bitch. I think it was the bitches you rode past in the alley. One bitch with an alley truck like that. I know that's her truck. Bitch, you need some shocks. Play with me. Bitch, sure could be on my line. Like, I rode past your other bitch house, and you was there. Arguing with that bitch, too. With them fat ass glasses she be wearing. This bitch so mad at me last time we was arguing, her glasses was fogging up. Like, oh. Like, Mickey, bitch, I'm not playing with you. Fuck. You don't want me staying here because your daddy pulled a knife on me. That's why I punched him. But you treat me like I'm Blueface. Like I just punched your daddy just because I could punch him. I ain't punch you because I could punch you. He ran up on me. He ain't just run up on me. He had a knife. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Shit. Bye, this old ass. Your bitch ass spot me, nigga. So now I can't stay there. I guess I'm waiting for her daddy to die. I told her I'm not going to wait on your daddy to die. At the same time, I don't want you to throw his old ass on the street. So I guess that's it. I guess your dad decided our fate. Our fate. That's another thing, man. I need to meet a bitch with no family. I ain't got no family shit. Bitch, you gotta have no family too. That's gonna be one of the requirements, bitch. Family keep getting in the fucking way. You also need a bitch with no friends. Shit. I can't stand a bitch that's influential. Well, you could be influential. I hate a bitch that's influenceable. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Influenceable. That's what I don't like. Mm-mm. If we gonna fuck something up, it's because you an idiot and I'm an idiot, not because dude is an idiot and we follow behind dude. Fuck dude, bitch. I'm a leader. Follow behind me. Follow some damn body. Overall, I just want to be around solid people before I die. Not around no solid people, man. So I just want to be around solid people. Oh boy, that music loud. Boy, I'm in trouble. You know, bitch, you know your ass. That person still loud ass music. I don't want to sound. Eye contact. Fuck yeah. I need to end this live. Hey, everybody. So. Tell me what I do. Eat out. That's it. So that's exactly what I did. That's it. I'm gonna get a Stern talking to me. She might even put Stern talking. I told you, bitch. Replace the word bitch with whore. Yeah, I'm calling they. I just say bitch ass nigga because I don't know why. When women call me a whore, it feels different from when a man calls me a whore. I don't know why. I just yeah, you know what I'm saying? Camera. Yeah, I'm safe. Should be safe. I play the statistics. I pretty much know I'm safe right now. Right, my little bit. What it is. See, I'm doing me. I bite your fucking tongue. Don't say shit. You know, I just get out talking big shit. Bitch, I don't get no but I'm better than that. Practicing maturity. Practicing a whole lot of maturity nowadays. Just walk away. So that's my plan. I'm gonna start calling me hoe ass niggas. I'm gonna just walk away. But I'm a Leo. Y'all know I can't walk right away. It's gonna be some fire in there. Bitch, I said okay. You know, smooth daddy gonna find a way. Bitch, No, I should take the camera in there and show y'all how to get out of grilling shit now. So you niggas how to get your motherfucking your bread toasted. These bitches be breathing on shit like dragons. Watch I go in here and smooth this shit right over. No eye contact. Oh yeah, that's big sign. Loud ass music, no eye contact. Loud ass R&B too. Bitches happy. Black women and Asian women, they play like booty shaking music. They playing that. Oh, hello, by a rose, by the fire. Your ass is cooked, Jack. That means I'm put it down. Your ass is cooked, Jack. 'Cause that's gonna lead to we need to talk. And that's gonna lead to I find it funny how I feel like oh my favorite line. I ain't no punk ass bitch. Like what? Bitch, I'm not even and then me, I gotta keep a straight face while I'm getting cussed out. Cause the bitch smaller than me. She thinks she tough, so she gonna be trying to hook up on me like it's so hard to be serious. It's easy to cuss a bitch out in a text message, but in person, I'll be laughing and giggling at hoes and shit. Bitch, you don't anger me. You have to use your gun. You too damn short. I'm not threatened by your physical appearance. I'm not gonna feel threatened by you wearing a pair of leggings and some weave. But you got weave in your hair and a purse. I'm not scared of you. So try to threaten me in a sundress. Bitch, I'm looking at your booty off the reflection of your car, bitch. I'm not even listening to you at this point. Hmm. You want to have a serious discussion, talk firmly. All that getting loud, I ain't gonna take you serious. All that giggling and shit, I'm not gonna take you serious. I'm gonna take that shit at face value. I'm not gonna get no fuck. I mean, that remind me of Brittany because she's so fucking little. That little bitch always in my face talking shit like, I'm not getting taller. You are getting shorter for some reason. Think you need to, you should have wore your tall shoes for this argument. Where your tall shoes at? She that short. She has tall shoes. Told you little bitch got money. She tripped me out though in that big ass Benz truck. You are too little to be driving that truck. Bitch, bitch, your little ass. You can't get little. What the fuck? You need a high chair. What driving that big ass truck? You are a danger to society. You just a missile on the fucking road. Little ass. Shit crazy. But yeah, it's hard to take women serious in person, especially with all the head movement. Like Asian and Latino women. Like, I'll take you serious. You're like 5'2", threatening to kill me. I don't take death threats serious from people that's under 5'8". Not even tall enough to threaten me. Give up. No, you won't. I don't even take threats to bitches that's around my size. Bitch, you not a threat. I beat up big niggas. Niggas is like 6'4", 310 pounds. Them niggas I be wrestling around with and tussling with. I'm not scared of your little bitty ass. What you weigh? 200 with your weight problem? Oh, you're so big. 200 pounds at 5'7". Bitch, I will flip you on your fucking head. So you're not a threat to me. My face smelling good with your titties bouncing. Bitch, I'm not threatened by you. You know. That's why I had to learn cues of when they were offending me because I'm neurodivergent. So bitches were offending me and I didn't know it. So, you know what I mean? That's why I'm quick to cut a bitch off when she started offending me because I'm not offended by shit. And that's another reason why I tried to go into that newlywed love stage because, you know what I mean? Bitches really be crossing the line. Man. But for now, you know what I mean? Doing what I do. Told y'all I was safe. I'm like, I feel like they can't do it. Like a motherfucker sitting in the dark waiting on me. That shit light skinned bitch to do. Mama used to do that to me, sit in the dark, come in the house. She like, where the fuck you going? I'm like, excuse me, Freddy Cougar? You heard me, where the fuck you going? Want me to leave back out? No. Where the fuck you going? To the bathroom, I got a piss. Excuse me, mother, I have to piss. I'm out the bathroom. She's like, where is you coming from? I'm not gonna keep asking you. Like, you asked me where I'm going. I said to piss. I'm coming from the ghetto. You know where I'm coming from. From the ghetto, mom. Check out. You know, they say the best things in life come to those who wait, those who have patience. Just make it be, let it go. They come back, and for you. That was weird. That was weird. It's a motherfucker. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sign on. I just seen the weirdest shit in the fucking radio. I seen a motherfucking shadow walk with nobody by it. That motherfucker walking up the goddamn mountain. Or military around here flexing their invisible military gear. Nigga, there's nobody there. What the fuck was that? That was my cue to get the fuck out of this car. Or something jump out on me. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Yeah, that's creepy. And the wind stopped blowing. It got quiet in the motherfucker. Yep, time me sign off. I don't like how quiet it is at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm out this motherfucker. I'm from the ghetto. I know when it get quiet like this, it's some bullshit. Maybe I'm traumatized from the ghetto. Maybe I should learn to relax. But it's quiet in this motherfucker. That's how I used to be when I was living in other states too. I was like, damn, it's too quiet here, but this ain't Wisconsin, so I need to just calm down. It's supposed to be quiet. Yeah, man. But I remember one night it was too motherfucking quiet in Missouri. I was like, it's quiet in bitch tonight. It's too quiet. I've been here about 3 weeks. It ain't been this motherfucking quiet since I've been here. It's quiet. Next thing you know, you heard a fish down the street screaming. Go down the street, her motherfucking brother then stabbed her baby daddy. You're like, damn. Oh, my cousins went to me now. She's like, we going to go see. We need a man with us. Bitches ain't gonna drag me up there with your nosy ass. Bitches are calling my phone like, we up here already. You might want to come. These niggas up here talking crazy. Everybody jump. I went right up there and got the bitches I was related to. Like, bitches I'm related to, come on. This way. Yep. House 2 blocks. Yep, this way. Nigga, what you looking at? All these bitches with me this move. So one bitch wasn't even with it. Just move. Like, fuck that. I don't know what the fuck the bitch talking about. And I ain't getting no fuck. I came right down there. Country boys. Y'all got me fucked up, nigga. Let all the bitches in my family go. They got nothing to do with the fuck you and dude and the bitch and cousin and Uncle Larry and Willie Bobo and Uncle Freddie T. We ain't got nothing to do with that country ass shit, nigga. Move the fuck around, nigga. These bitches out here being nosy, nigga. And they gonna get away with it. But yeah, that's what it is and shit. All right. Well, I guess it's that time. Time to say goodbye in Bru Sitdee, in the city of the Bru. You know who I become over the winter? Bitches turn me to Mr. J. Batman. I'm actually a Joker now. And I never really like tied in the correlations of being a Joker until bitches started explaining it to me, and I just took it all in like consideration with my comic book knowledge. And I was like, these bitches act like Harley Quinn anyway. They act like I victimized them when they was a criminal the whole time. Your obsession with me was the fact that you was on bullshit the whole time, bitch. Fuck out of here. I done did you wrong. All you really wanted to do was have sex with me. That's what it all boils down to. The bitches want to have sex with me and want me exclusively having sex with them, but don't know how to say that. And I would say it as a man, but every time you say it as a man, they crush your fucking spirit. Like, nah, I'm gonna keep fucking 12 guys. I mean, but I don't know why bitches be fucking other niggas and be mad when I be fucking another bitch. Like that just crushed them. Like, oh no, bitch, why you act like a man? That's it's getting weird. That's how men act. Can't stand men to do that. This bitch gonna fuck up on me, nigga. I know 3 bitches that you fucking personally, nigga. Fuck out of here. Max, you fucking one dude. She gonna be fucking the one dude when fucking 3 bitches. But what the fuck do I know, man? I mean, I'm in a power struggle with bitches right now, man. And all I'm doing is fighting for respect. Respect that I ain't gonna get. So I just axing hoes, giving hoes to 187. I mean 86. Giving hoes to 86. 187 our motherfucking love life. Cause shit. Wasn't gonna have shit anyway if you was gonna be disrespectful. And then sometimes my impact just too raw for bitches. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. I'm not talking about bitches. A lot of bitches can't get past the fact that I said bitches. I mean, they think I'm talking about every single woman that walked the earth. Every woman don't fit the description of bitches. Well, you always talking about bitches because I like bitches. That's the particular motherfucking ethnic group of women I choose to fuck with. Bitches. Shit. Them the ones that fuck with me, so I fuck with them back. What the fuck you want me to do? Not show the bitches no love? Because the wives are here? Fuck you hoes. Shit. Give a fuck what your title is. I'm here for the bitches. Um, anyway, yeah. So it's time for me to get up out of here. Any bitches want to communicate with your boy, you know where to find me. Facebook, WhatsApp. You know how it goes. If not, cool. Got enough problem with bitches right now. But about to go solve one. I need this. I gotta do that. What the fuck is the box? That's a good question. Who gives a shit? I'm putting this shit up when I get in the house anyway. No problem. You know what I mean? So I'll see y'all later, man. I love y'all for attending. Yeah, I mean, I hope we can further more get your attendance in the future. Appreciate